Yes, please.
Tell everyone, say,
Yes.
hey, we're on.
Hello, everyone. Corey wants to know if he can have a pinball machine. Yes, you can. Oh, God, you just have to pay me for it. All right, now I'm going to ask Shawnee. Shawnee's watching. Can you see if we're... Do you see my beautiful face?
Well, you're covered up by a mask.
Oh, whose idea was this?
The government.
Oh my gosh, I hate the masks. Hello, Gronsky. Gert is watching from Holland. It's very late over there. No. Gert, it's 10 o'clock over there? 10 p.m.? Richard's here. Richard? Oh, God, Richard. Bring me that box. Hey, you, young man. Stop my fingers. There's a box, keep going, with full of coffee. That one. Bring that over. Not all that's Richard's. I got it for a share. We are going on at 4 o'clock. If you haven't registered, you have to go to sale.tntamusements.com to bid. That's not his. And this isn't his either. That's somebody else. But Richard very kindly shipped us all this coffee. Lenny, look at this coffee. Oh, I just made a pot. But it's the pot that's open. Richard sent us all this coffee. God, I love the man. And I actually opened it in another video, but because I'm going to share it with you now since Richard's here. Richard said, I enjoy all your videos and live sales, which we're doing right now, Lenny. Very entertaining and even my wife watches. We appeal to the ladies. You are a scholar, and we thank you very much for it. And a mentor. Keep it going, and thank you, sir. Keep the boots on. The Star Trek I got from you is still working. Thanks. It's still working. That's odd. I had built into that self-destruction. Good. Gronston says sounds okay there. Yes, there's the registration. Adrian, did you get your stuff? Everybody's getting their stuff. We're shipping stuff overseas, and it's taking forever. I shipped a package to a guy on April 4th, and he just got it yesterday. He emailed me. He said, I can't believe this stuff showed up. The best part is when I go into his tracking, it says it doesn't mark it delivered. But he said he got his stuff fine. April 4th. Overseas stuff is taking forever. Anybody online will tell you. Richard, thanks again. You're so good to me. No, we're not selling it for 50 cents. Carl and Simon ask. We have a bunch of volunteers. Our regular guys are back, but none of them are working today. You, Captain Retro himself. I hope you brought money. Come into the screen. You can keep your camera running. Captain Retro has decided to make an appearance to meet me in the flesh, and there's an awful lot of it. Oh, we have to step over.
Yeah,
the camera has to be angled, and because of the setup today, I don't see myself in the telescreen, but Shawnee has agreed to make sure we're on screen. Right? You're going to make sure. And Lenny, my Lenny is one of my wonderful volunteers. My Shawnee, my beautiful daughter, and me, of course. I volunteer all the time. And Adrian, oh, God. Now, the first package, okay, so Adrian, the first package, he just got it. Adrian lives in Poland. And the first package, Adrian, when did we mail it? Was it May? It was like the end of April. Oh, God, he just got it 2 weeks ago. So he got it the middle of July. Well, and the second package, oh, God, Adrian, it's probably another. It's not missing. It's just delayed, Adrian. So far, everybody's gotten everything. Is it going to angle it a little better? All of my volunteers are working diligently. Lenny has come. Everybody's back. You know who's not here? Those horrible twins. Timmy and Tommy, those wretched twins, and that Marine. They didn't get here. I don't know why. But we have 7 minutes to go. We're going to actually show you a few things. Actually, we'll get the captain to help. Now, Captain Retro, come in. Come. Captain. This man has a channel cleverly named Captain Retro, but it's not spelled captain. It's spelled C-A-P-T. N. Retro.
AI because the old games don't have AI.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So they take the AI out.
So and his channel stinks. I mean, his channel's great. Terry, don't do that, please. Everett, yodel-a-doo. There you go, young man. You're okay, Everett. I know you love to. Everett watches our channel, but he loves yodeling. So Terry doesn't get it. So he yodels on all of my live streams, and we're happy to have you here, Terry. So, or Everett. And I am happy to have Terry here because otherwise I'd shut down. Jillian has helped us for over an hour getting Terry get set up. She's at a wedding. She's actually in the wedding ceremony. And she helped us for a whole hour. Jillian, I know you're not watching. I hope you're not. You better be in the wedding. But we thank you, Jillian, for helping us out to get us going. We only have the one camera. There's something wrong with the other camera, and I don't know. One camera's good enough, but this good man is going to help us show stuff because we have 6 minutes until showtime. Sure. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. And we have another. I did film a real opening of this because we didn't know what was in it. So we have an opening. We could just stick that anywhere. On the floor is perfect. Now, if you could hand me a couple of the items. We're going to start with that that one. Yep. Yes. We have 50 items plus 2 freebies. The first item is a real MS PACMAN Logic Board that happens to be in this game, and it's running. However, our loose camera can't show it. We're going to show it. We're going to put the camera over it, and you'll hear it play. If you need a MS PACMAN Logic Board working, that's the one to bid on. That's item number 1. Okay, item number 2 are Star Trek decals, and I am not getting that. So you will have to buzz them in. That sounds like the front door. 3 set of 3. These are brand new. I'm sure these will go cheap. Our increments are 5. Do you see number 3 over there? When you bid, you have to bid $5 increments. The computer won't accept any others, I don't believe. Whoever bids first, the setup, Jillian's program, will put them in first. So you'll see right away on your screen that the bid didn't come through. So remember to register at sale.tntamusements.com. Aha! Eric has emailed, "Hi all, we're on the way back from delivering a Stranger Things premium pinball with the twins." There they are. Thanks to our watch our Candy Wagon Adventures. Yes, we have some really great footage. Wait, you know what? When you see my Stranger Things pinball video, we compare a Pro to a Premium, and with the new kit and with the new programming, you are going to want to buy a Stranger Things pinball Premium. You are. Wait until you see it. We sold several of them now. Adrian? No, Adrian? No. But Adrian, you tell me that after you see the video. I've made a very detailed video about how great that game is. Wait a minute. Right here. Come over here, Sean.
Yes.
Sean.
Yes.
When you first played Stranger Things, did it suck?
It still sucks, but it's much, much better.
That wasn't.
I love it now. Nope, you're not going to poke me. I'm not Timmy.
He loves it now. It doesn't suck.
I do love it.
Now tell him that.
It's a great game.
He hated it when I first. You did.
I hate it a lot less.
It's a great game.
It's beautiful now.
When you see the video, you're going to love it. Okay. No, Adrian. Kaneda did not play this version. Sorry. They added all this program. Have you played it?
I have.
The new one.
Not the latest, like.
You have to play the new programming. Forget the old programming.
I don't care.
The old programming was like a 3-page comic book. This is like a novel, a thick novel now. And you haven't seen the UV lighting. The UV lighting, well, you're going to play it. I have it out here. I have a premium out here. The UV lighting is going to blind you. Blind you. You're going to love it. You're going to love this game.
Just
Iron Maiden's a great game, too. 160 is here. King of Mad Props. We have all these people. What time is it?
just
It's 3 minutes.
Just
What's
let-
up with that 60 and 1? Who's that?
just letting you
Oh,
know.
it's in there. Yeah, it's $19.99. It should be on.
Oh, just making sure.
Oh, yeah. There's a, yes.
Just letting you know. We have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, thank
and
you.
if you haven't already liked, please like this video. That also helps us out too. We have 59 watching.
Good. This is called Corona Fighter. I don't know if you know this. Orange juice fights the corona. Okay? Drink it. Buckets of it. This is item number 2, right, young man?
Number 3.
Oh, number 3. Oh, that's right. Okay. We have 2 of these. These are used. When we sell one of these games, we put a brand new one on. Maybe you can use them. These will go cheap. Now, here's an interesting item. Number 4, we're going to play it in that game. See, just put the power on that and see if the TV powers up. We have some really odd VHS tapes. This is an actual Acme 95. This is one of the trade shows where they used to give out these tapes or run them. This is the future right here. Everything compact. It's digitally stored. And it works.
And it's delicious.
And it's good. We'll run you a bit of this tape. That's going to be available, an original tape. Do you see item 5 is muffin fans? Well, you've heard of the Muffin Man. Now you're going to be able to get a muffin fan. These are 110 volt, brand new. You can put them in your games. You can line them up around your bed and aim them at you if you want. But they're going to be cheap. See, we purposely... Rob, my brother's here.
That is a Donkey Kong
We did
Jr.
that. And a junior, yeah.
Somebody asked any Donkey Kong Jr.
Yes, there's one of each. Oh, I didn't even see. My brother took another week off for vacation. Said you were off for 3.5 months. Useless, worthless. Robbie, I love my Robbie. We have a rolled Congo. This will, I know you think it's hard to believe. If you lay this down and put a piece of clear pinball glass on top, heavy glass, put it in the sun for about 20 minutes, it will flatten out pretty well. And then you can put it on the, hang it up on the wall. We may be able to show you, I framed one on the wall at our preview. Nice hat, huh? Oh, that's an ugly hat. Oh, but on you it looks good. Is that what you were trying to say, Rob? My stupid brother. But I love the man. I'm just kidding. You knew that. See, Rob has a role in our show. And he plays the imbecile sidekick. Laserdisc. This is the future. Imagine having an entire movie on not one, but 2 records. Just think of that. 30 minutes on each side. And stereo. Right?
10 seconds.
People go bonkers over Laserdisc.
5 seconds until it's 4.
No, you're not going to cut. I have all these other things. Listen, stick around. 50 items. Here's how it works. Bid in $5 increments. We won't be able to show anymore. The good captain, we've retired him prematurely. We tried to get on earlier. But listen, bid in $5 increments on your telescreen, sale.tntamusements.com. If you're watching from the YouTube channel, you have to actually go on to our TNT Amusements site. The YouTube picture and type-in screen will be on, everything will be on one big screen. Jillian Hafner set this program up. She also will have the program available for you to purchase if you would like to use her program on your auctions. We find it very, very helpful. It works through a company called Streamlabs, and it's really working. Yes,
And
Rob is right. I do abuse people, and Robbie heightens the mood. Heightens or lightens the mood. I'm not sure about that.
For this video, the copyright is 2020.
Good.
So we're gonna remove
Yes,
that.
the entire program. We expect the show to be about 4 hours long. We expect to try to get through 12 to 13 items per hour. That seems to be our timing. We also have 2 freebies, so there'll be a total of 52 items. You do not have to register for the freebies. All you have to do is do one $5 bid, and you'll be automatically in the program. Okay? Bruce is standing by the computer to telephone you to confirm you. If you haven't registered yet, you have to register, and we have to telephone you and make sure it's you. because we had 2 or 3 auctions back, we had some jerk piece of low-life street trash open up several accounts and bid on stuff. And then, of course, when he won the stuff, he was nowhere to be found. So now with this new program in place, I can tell you that now, we've had the program in place for the last 3 best offer sales. We've had 0 problems. Although we did have somebody who bid on something and found out he didn't have a pot to piss in when it came time to bid to pay for it. I don't have any money.
Okay.
So if you don't have any money, don't bid.
For Baba Booey and Matt, I just put in the register link.
We are ready to start. We are ready to start. The first item, sadly, is up here, and I'm going to tilt the screen. Now, here's how we're going to do this, Lenny. This is a MS PACMAN. No, you don't have to. It's on wheels, and I'm going to tilt Mr. Screen over. So, we have a real MS PACMAN board. I'm going to start the game so you can hear it, and I'm going to tilt the telescreen so Lenny can move Mr. Camera slightly.
We're going to start accepting offers now.
Yes, we have offers. We have a reserve of $50 on this. Okay? It's a clean, tested, working Mrs. PACMAN board. I said Mrs. PACMAN because it pisses off some people. I know it's Miss PACMAN, but you see, this is why I say television set. Because a few people out there that I hate, and I know this pisses them off. Oh, it's hard to play. I can hardly see the telescreen.
It's hard to
But the game is playing beautifully, and I'm not playing beautifully. Now, what I'm going to do next, Lenny, is I'm going to turn the machine off. No, I'm going to try to not dump it. I'm going to unplug it, and I'm going to slide Mr. Board out. I wish I had some ass assistance. No, Lenny, you're fine. I got it. I was hoping Captain Retro, everybody else abandoned ship. They bailed.
He's bidding.
I'm just kidding. Good, you bait out? Okay, now look. There it is, boys and girls. Tested and clean. It does work. Before we ship it, I'll buff up the edges here. The edge connector is your weak point on these, and I'll make sure they're clean. We use a fiberglass eraser, but emery paper, emery cloth works great. Do not use sandpaper, please. Do not use sandpaper. Emery paper. Emery, you can buy the blue sheets. Shawnee probably has buckets of it, right? Just say yes.
I use sandpaper on my private parts.
Ooh. I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yeah, Paper Clan has a 4-player. Yeah, go ahead. Question?
Extra $300 for art.
No, it's all the art is repainted. It's hand painted, so it looks like brand new. The whole machine looks like it's repainted like brand new. Okay, Terry, how are we doing here, young lady?
Good.
This is a normal speed MS PACMAN.
If you can see on the bottom right, you can see that's double Aaron at 55.
Ah, that's Aaron. You've seen him here come many times. So we do have a bid of $50. How many viewers do we have, by the way? We're not ready for the countdown yet. 109 viewers. So you're bidding on a working fine Mrs. PACMAN board that will plug and play into any Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man you own. It would plug into the original Galaxian, but Galaxian only has a left and right throttle. So you wouldn't be able to go up and down, so it wouldn't be much good, would it? But if you need one of these, this is a good time to offer. And we have, okay, and Aaron, double Aaron. Aaron comes and sees us. If you're in Philadelphia, you're welcome to come and visit. We have 1 and 2 hour rates to play in our private party rooms now. Because of the COVID, our regular parties have pretty much canceled. But now we're booking a lot of small group parties from 1 to 10 people. We have a great rate, cheaper than anybody else. Go ahead.
What do you need out of him? He wants it with the artwork, deposit,
Yeah, $1,000 deposit.
Serious?
Yeah, that's all we need. Yeah, and do you want to deliver it? Where does he live?
Find out.
And I'll give him a delivery price.
Do you need me to get one of those slips or something?
Yeah, sales slip. I don't know. We don't have anybody here to write them up, but I'll show you how to write it up. You see, our showroom is open. We actually sold this morning. We sold the Earth Shaker. Oh, bargain basement Earth Shaker I had. Do you know that? We opened it up. We found out it has the moving apartment building inside. Somebody added the moving thing that goes down when you crush the earth. We couldn't believe it, so they got a great deal. Shelley Black, she bought a pinbot from us, as is, electronically perfect. You can save a lot of money. We'll make sure everything electronically is perfect on it, and then you shop the cabinet and playfield, change the rubbers and such. That will work out great. Paul Anderson, yes, Paul, you were the high bidder, young man. And it's a good deal if somebody needs a plug-and-play Mrs. Pac-Man board. $60 on this so far. And go ahead, Terry.
Would you like
Yeah,
a
I
timer?
guess we're going to start a timer on this. So we have $60 on the Miss Pac-Man board, and the timer is starting. Does it show up on my screen
Yep,
right away?
Nope. It's 10 seconds left.
10 seconds. Oh, it's not going to show on my screen.
That's your bridge.
Tell them it's $80 for the round
Okay, we
trip, yeah.
have another bid from Double Aaron with 65.
Double Aaron has jumped up at 65. If you try to buy this board anywhere, it's going to be $100 to $150, a working board. Now, we could take the
10 seconds.
but it is a good deal. So if you need a working board, it looks like oh no, Paul has jumped in.
And it's going to go to Paul, it looks like.
Nope,
Oh, Double Aaron.
Double Aaron, yes.
75.
Yeah. Oh, you can't do it on the screen. Oh, Frogger
10
won.
seconds left.
Frogger won,
Okay,
young
we
man.
got 80 with Dave Anderson.
But no, you have to
You have to go.
Captain Retro. You have to log in. It's got to be on the screen. Our in this room, it's Frogger 1.
No, I already gave it to him.
Oh, okay. He's not
It's
getting
not.
one.
It's the internet.
Well, Dave
connection.
Anderson's the high bidder so far.
But now I don't remember my password to log in for my email through the site. It's saved on my computer at home. I don't do it on my phone, so I have no idea what I use.
Oh.
And it's told me it has an error revalidating.
What was the winning bid? What's the winning bid, Terry?
The winning bid was 80 from Dave
80,
Anderson.
Dave Anderson. You were the winner. Where should we put it? Because the others,
We're accepting offers. For
I'll
the
tell you
next
what.
one.
I don't think anybody's going to go in that room. Why don't we turn the overhead lights on in the teed-off room, and we'll put it on the floor underneath the games for now. Okay, we're up to Star Trek Next Generation. The decals. A set of decals. What do you need to know?
You tell me what you want.
Oh, a name, address, phone number. I want everything from him. I want his firstborn.
Well, as soon as I get one, you could have it.
Here, we'll write this up.
And say hi.
Well, I will, and I'll tell you what. While we show all these people, this is of course reverse printing. These are brand new Target ramp decals. Okay, for Star Trek Next Generation. You can bring it up close. I will fill this out. Are you going to get the artwork restored?
Yes, please.
Perfect. They look beautiful. Steven makes them look like brand new. Do you want pink T-molding? Originally, it's black, which is horrendous. There's no extra charge. But we suggest the pink. I can do red. I can do yellow.
Okay.
But everybody likes the pink because the rest of the cabinet's blue and pink.
She's also asking maybe if you have a nicer Miss Pac-Man marquee since all the artwork's going to be nicer.
Yeah, they changed that too.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
And do you need a credit card or check?
Your credit card's fine or a check. Whatever you want to do.
Credit card. I'm going to have to come here one day. When you're
You will. You will. You're a Philadelphia address, right?
yes.
Let's see. So, Terry, do you see? Okay. Terry, on my right screen, I have okay, there we go. Okay. We have a reserve of $5. Our highest offer, 16 RPM, is $15 on this decal sheet. $16. Start the timer, Terry. And then, yeah, this is item 2. Yep. The timer on the Star Trek Next Generation is started. 20 seconds. We got $15 offer for the sheet. Looks like our only offer, I think. Did you just start it? Okay, I thought you had that up. This is it's beautiful. I've had these. I have had them for years. I'm going to say I've had these decals for probably 15 years.
Put your brother to bed. I see him in there.
Right, yeah, I want my brother to bed. That's pretty bad. Who won? RPM, you're the winner.
Put this in here.
Okay, let me write this up, and then we are up to item 3.
How you doing? Good.
Ah, where have you boys been?
Playing around in Jers.
The boys just got through delivering the Stranger Things premium. You're late for our auction. Okay, here, if you can finish filling this out for this young man. And Bruce, I think, knows how to do it.
Okay.
We got a lot of volunteers today. Actually, everybody here is a volunteer. Our regular workers are not here. Oh, you mean the fiber optics? The fiber optics. Actually, turn the overhead lights off. We'll show the people this real quick. That's the wrong button.
No, I was just showing them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll turn the light off. Sorry.
Yeah, so they can see. The fiber optics display came from Las Vegas. They were made by an artist in Las Vegas and rented or leased to the casino. I wish I knew which one, for 5 years. And then it came off display in 1988. A man picked the display up. He had it at they used to have game shows all over the country. These marvelous shows. The guy had it for sale in his booth. He wanted $12,000 cash for it. Well, I didn't have that kind of money, but I got his name and number, and then I contacted him maybe 3 or 4 months later. I said, "Do you want to trade?" He couldn't find a cash buyer for it, so we swapped $12,000 worth of games for that artwork. He drove here. He picked up his games in a big trailer. Back then, we were selling games like 8-Ball Champ for $1,200. So for $12,000, he got a truckload of games, and then he wanted to buy it back. I put it on the wall. It's been on the wall since '89. We have to take it down to change the light bulbs. You could turn the light back on. I have a video on YouTube that shows we converted the lighting from halogen to, they finally made a bright enough LED. So it's lit by 4 LED projection bulbs. And it runs a lot cooler. But there's hundreds of little fiber optics that carry the program. There's 2 giant wheels that are spinning slowly, and each firework has its own program. So there are 4 separate color programs that are running. The video is great. The video is 25 minutes long. We show what's inside. We show how it works. We show what it's about. And we show me.
God help us.
Oh, Tommy, they're eating. My boys are here. Timmy, Tommy, and Eric have showed up. You're welcome, gentlemen. Thanks for coming in, guys. We'll make you happy or you'll hate us. One or the other. Stephen can start painting that next week. So probably a week from now. That's what we're probably looking at. Good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You got it. Okay, right here, if you look here, we have 2. These are Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. These are used. They're not bad, but when we sell a game, as a matter of fact, you'll see Donkey Kong Jr. because we just packed it. The arcade 2084 in Oregon, it's very close to Portland, believe it or not. He's open, and we have another 4 games shipping out to him on Monday or Tuesday, and we put a brand new one of these on his game. I see the bidding is Roscoe is getting them. The 2 are at $70. That's the high bid. Do you want to start the timer, Terry? She started the timer. Oh yeah, I see a lot of comments on the or on the fireworks. Yes, and the two men that just left just bought a Miss Pac-Man. When Steven's going to restore the artwork, you know we've sold over 700 Miss Pac-Mans, the whole machine. I've sold more used Miss Pac-Mans than anybody on planet Earth. Anybody? Yes, the one you just got. It was a trade-in, but he wants the artwork restored. The artwork's pretty awful. I just heard a camera picture taken by Captain Retro. I better be on your next video. Okay, it looks like the bidding is done. Adrian, he's back bidding again because he finally got that package. We know he shipped this stuff. Everything seems to get there. Did he win it then, Terry? Okay. Thank you, Adrian. Okay. Now, then your microphone's not working. Can Lenny? Can you check the batteries on her microphone? Okay. All right. Well, since you can all hear me at least. You know what, Terry? Get that floor mic, the microphone. We have another cable inside the box. Where's Timmy? I need somebody to hook Terry's mic up. Her wireless mic just crapped out. All right. Look what we have here. Something unique, something fun. Everything we do is fun. And something that you're going to see in this color television over here. I'm going to need Mr. Camera to... All right, I'll do it. Here we go.
It's a live international tour. It's a groundbreaking advertising campaign. It's compelling secret codes that create new sources of revenue. It's an unprecedented event. The world's most powerful...
Is that coming up on the screen? It's centered, though, not on that, but on the TV screen. You'd have to look at the phone to see. Can somebody bring our website up on the screen? On a phone someplace?
Looks good.
Does? Okay, good. Ha-ha! It's a smash hit. Anyway, the video is crystal clear.
What ideal environment would you create to guarantee the success of an arcade game? What kind of a machine would you build? How would you promote it?
So there's a bunch of stuff on this tape. The tape looks like it runs about 24 minutes. It ends with a Mortal Kombat 3 music video. So, No Fear Pinball Machine, Theater of Magic Pinball, Mortal Kombat 3, the rollout, the commercial, and the music video. So this is at the end of the tape. The history of the electronic.
If you could only build a game like no other,
They used to do commercials like this. Isn't this amazing?
one that completely surpasses the expectations of the public. MK3.
Ah.
What do we do? Here, stay for?
Yeah, have him sign this,
I will.
and I'll staple this.
And what copy do I give him?
I'll give it to you now. You're blocking the telescreen.
I bet.
That stomach is sticking in the way. There we go.
And just so you're aware, black tea molding, I wrote it on here.
Okay,
I'll put that on your desk.
good. Thank you, sir.
And a million combinations.
Ha-ha!
By discovering these special combat,
Anyway,
players will unlock the secrets of a new fighting world.
I can't see the bottom of the screen, the bidding screen.
In the film, live tour, in the animated series, even in the advertising.
Okay, it looks like Roscoe is the higher bid. Roscoe has an $80 bid in. That's our high offer so far.
How will the game be advertised? With the most aggressive campaign our industry has...
I'm curious to see what the music video is. This is the high bid on this tape. This is the second time we run the tape. And as you can see, it's crystal clear on our teletube. Yes.
Can I just talk for a second?
Yes, go ahead.
Testing.
Burns the
Okay, go.
fury of a warrior. In every generation, a few are chosen to prove it. One of you three will decide the outcome of the tournament. Three strangers will travel to the mystical realm of Outworld to defend our people against Shang Tsung. You will die. And his forces of darkness. In an ancient
It says work in progress, all effects temporary. Fascinating. So this telecast was designed free ROM update.
The update will make your arcade game a brand new fighting experience. Most importantly, the codes required to access new features will be learned on other platforms.
Yes, Theater of Magic had hidden codes built into this. It was really neat. We're deleting. The offer was wrong. Okay, the $80 offer has been deleted. Okay, because he apparently put the offer in for the item before that. Okay, so our Captain Retro is in at $20. Roscoe, if you want to bid on this, you're going to have to bid again. So right now the offer is $20 on this videotape. Okay?
This is the year of Mortal Kombat.
All right, let's see. The music video is supposed to be next. You can see they put a lot of money into this thing. It's going to be a smash when it comes out. Now remember, there's two pinballs on this too, Theater Magic and No Fear. Well, I was going to see. Oh, good. All right, where's the eject button? Ah, it's warning me. Yes. Okay, do we have any bids on this so far? So we have a $20 offer on this compilation disc. Can you zoom the camera back, please? And then recenter it. Can you look at the screen and see if it's centered right? We only have one bid on this. So $20 is the high bid. And we just accepted it. So Captain Retro gets this for $20. Captain Retro, you got it, young man. And no shipping. I'm still going to charge you $30 to ship it. Well, it's a pickup charge. Okay. The muffin fans. We're up to. Actually, you could call these muffin fans. They're large, they're brand new, and they've never been used. It looks like 3 of them are from. Oh no, 2 are Howard and 2 are NMB. Excuse me, NMB Corporation. They're 115, 120 volts, or 110, whatever. And these are perfect exhaust fans to put in your game. So if you want something like this, these will be perfect. I would think the sales. Let's see. We have the high bid so far is 20 from Richard. These are ideal to aim at a hard drive in your game. You could also aim it mount it in the back. Sega had these mounted in the back of those big stupid cabinets. My goodness, they had these right dead center, and I think Atari had them too. But these were never used, and we got them in a package. Actually, these came from Pat, I think. We have a high bid of Tony Clark from Canada. I can't put the sound in, Tony. Tony and little Penny better be watching, or she's going to get spanked. I'm sure she is. Bill's Game Development. That's the main. Where's my Lenny? Can you find my my sound effects machine?
Your sound effects machine is right around the corner.
Eric, I'm having some COVID juice. Did you get a tip? Did they tip?
Yes, they tipped us.
A good tip?
It was okay. It's not what we normally give, but it was a good tip.
$20 each, I hope.
To get a real job, because you're not helping us.
No. The boys just delivered a pinball machine. You know, if somebody comes to your house, even the guy that delivers the McDonald's, you're supposed to tip them.
If they tip us like they do at McDonald's.
Tip.
Tell that to the guy I just delivered the pinball machine to from Atlanta to here. He didn't tip. But he did buy it for him.
That's me squeezing through Matthew made this for me.
Hello?
A sound effects machine.
Can you hold on 1 second? Okay, this works.
Good.
We're just going to go with this stand.
Is that not working at all?
This doesn't have any game for some reason. It's got fresh batteries, no punch.
No punch.
Okay, we're at 35
We got $35.
from Mills
and
Game Dev.
That's my man, the man that made this. My sound effects machine.
Would you like me to put the timer on?
I can always do the slam. Start the timer. Anyway, timer has started, Terry, hasn't it?
No, it hasn't.
Oh.
We have a lagging of your
Yeah,
computer.
okay, let me put these here because that's what the fan. That's already purchased by.
Okay,
by
timer's
Captain
starting.
Retro.
20 seconds.
40 seconds.
What's the next one?
We're up at 40 seconds. Terry, we are up at $35 for the 4 muffin fan. These are the large ones. Remember, you can order. These are the red hat caps with the embroidered TNT. It's like 3-dimensional letters and logo on the front. Actually, the letters are, and the fiber crackers actually stitched in there.
We're accepting
We have
that
an all
offer.
black one too. They're on the website. That's the old version. This is the new version.
I got the old version, the
He's got
better.
the old version. This is
Okay.
the new version. Go ahead, Terry. What are we up to?
We-
We're done. Who won?
MG.
Okay, Matthew won. Good. Thank you, Matthew. Can somebody move these off the table, and then I will get. Yeah, these 2 items are gone. And let me see. We're up to the Congo poster. Congo was supposed to be a smash movie, and I think the movie was not a big movie. I did not see it in the theater, but Williams thought the game was going to be a smash, and they made a pinball machine on it, and the pinball was okay. Wasn't great. There we go. The mask was covering it, but not anymore. Wait a minute. This is coming off. This is insane. This is a Congo poster. Lenny, can you by any chance show how nice it looks framed? If you pick up the camera, I actually framed one in a nice wooden pattern. And it's beautiful, isn't it? And that's how yours would look. You can get most of the wrinkles to disappear. You can bring the camera back again if you want, buttercups. There we go. You can get most of these wrinkles to disappear on paper and on vinyl and side art by putting it under a heavy piece of glass like a pinball, clear pinball glass, and put out Mr. Sun. Let the sun help. that will help iron this out and get this straight again. A lot of times you just put it behind glass and it's fine. But Osric Space Folks says Congo Pinball is great. I'll tell you, it's much better if you highlight the LEDs, you highlight the tower, you do some extra stuff in it and make it nice. Yes, it would be nice. But we have a bid of 20. Is it
35.
35. Okay, my screen just went off.
I'm
Okay.
changing it right now.
Oh, I can see myself better. Can you keep that up one instead?
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's better. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Adrian is the high bid on this, and Adrian knows he'll get his stuff now. We figured it out, so we'll get this stuff to him. So Congo poster is here. We're going to start the countdown. Terry, can you start the countdown? The twins are here, Peekaboo. Where are the twins? Well, one's there. Oh, one's in the toilet.
He's in his office.
Oh, God. Turn on. Terry, can you turn on the camera toilet cam, please? I installed cameras in all of our toilets just so we can make sure what was going on in there. I think a lot of them go in their cell phones in there. They sit in there for hours and hours. Yes. So our bidding is, offers are closed. Adrian, you were the winner, young man. $20. Baby, it's gone. And this brings us up to an old piece of technology, laser discs. At one time, they said laser discs were the future. At Disney World and at Disneyland, if you go on the Carousel of Progress,
Thanks,
they'll
Dave.
even mention it at the end where they say laser discs. Well, laser discs are no longer the future. However, some people still have their players. We have 6 discs left. I had hundreds of these. This is it. I have 42nd Street. I have Walt Disney's Pollyanna, all on one wonderful, marvelous disc. These are like brand new. Of course, they're stereo, and they have extras, too. Hoosiers, which was actually a pretty good movie. Okay? 2, not 1, but 2, believe it or not, episodes of Star Trek. These were 1987 episodes. Episode 1 and 2, the pilot. This is the pilot, Encounter at Farpoint, in 48-channel stereo. And episode 11, later that year. So this, Hide and Q. So 2 laser discs. And our last one is that cannibal movie. Do you remember the true story about the people in the plane that crashed and they had nothing to eat? So they ate the people that died in the crash. Ugh. Not good. But the movie it's in color too. They recorded, this was a low-budget overseas production released, believe it or not, by Touchstone Pictures and Paramount Pictures. Ethan Hawke was starred in it, and it actually had James Newton Howard's musical score, which was surprising. And the movie made a lot of money. They were very happy. Sleepless in Seattle was a good movie, Dave. That's mean. Used to buy Edison sound cylinders. They're called wax cylinders, Doc, not sound cylinders. Does anybody want these? We have a $40 offer for the 6 records. Yes, I said records because it pisses off my haters. How many haters do we have so far on YouTube? How many people thumbs down? Oh, Captain Retro put his thumb down. Yes, you have to have a laser disc to play it, the player to play it on.
You don't forget to give us
That's
a thumbs up, though.
isn't it, young man?
We
What do you
appreciate
think?
it.
You can put the Congo in the other room. We're done with that. The bidding is still going on. Oh,
We're
good
gonna put the
idea. Good.
timer
I
on
didn't even
now.
think of that. You can bring the covers in the front. Why are you so great? Why are you so great? You can see the pictures up
10
here.
seconds left.
10 seconds left. The bidding is still at Captain Retro has put in a $45 bid. I think he wants these discs badly. That's
10
right.
seconds
A
left.
record player, we call it. Yes, it would.
I found a stack of like horror movies and kung fu movies from the 80s.
Oh, Todd the Tech God. Todd to another Dodd. Keep doing you. Thank you, Todd. I do appreciate. Paul has a laser displayer in his car. Takes up the whole dash. You know, Paul, that was just mean. They thought this was the future. Our bidding
And
is
Captain
closed.
Retro won it.
What was the high bid, Tara?
Captain Retro.
Yes, we are. No, we're just putting them in the other room. With PCBs are next, not these. Okay. Okay, we have a package deal of 13 PCBs, but I think it's, I was going to say, I don't know if, I'll bring them over to the screen. I think there may be an extra one now, come to think of it. I don't remember now. All right, there's 13. I think 2 of them actually work. This one is called U.S. Classics. Okay, it says bad. So I don't think it works. It doesn't work, that's for sure. All right, this is heavy barrel. It's a 2-board set, a JAMA board. U.S. Classics is JAMA, and it says it's locked up. Okay, but it is not abused. There's no damage on it. Maybe it's the processor. I don't know. All right, this is a cruising the world. Not the USA, but the world. Now, this one I happen to know it's missing 4 ROMs, but that's not the reason it doesn't work. Excuse me. So it's not these ROMs. Everything else is there. I mean, certainly if you needed amplifiers or anything, but that's another one. We actually had one of these working at the last auction, and we sold it. But this is an Arlington horse racing board. It's actually got a great music track on it, and it does not work. Oh, bad graphics. Bad graphics. Okay, this board, it says acid damage. Oh, God, those horrible batteries. The NiCad rechargeable battery, it leaked and dripped acid up here in this corner, and hence it does not work. Yes, sir. No, they're next. I put them on the table by accident. But that's the next board. It's a poker board, by the way. I'm sure it's a poker. All right, this is a Tato board because it's got the Tato logo on it here in the corner. Okay? It says unknown, but there has to be EPROMs missing from this. There is. This, I didn't take these out. I mean, it does not work. We plugged it in. So assume this is missing it. Now this board, Kurt wrote, almost works.
Almost. Todd, Little Rock, give him a shout out. He just donated you $2.
Ah, Little Rock, thank you. Todd and Little Rock have both donated. Thank you very much. And Nathan says hello, Todd. I just looked up.
He gave you $2 for your 2 cents.
Oh, thank you. That's
Nice markup.
that wasn't good, but I'll laugh anyway. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Do I have a pen? I do not. I don't have a pen. 0 point almost works. Volume broke. I don't know. Volume broke. There's no damage to the back of the boards either. Now this is a Trivia Whiz, and it does work. We took this out of a cocktail game that we converted to the customer wanted a multicade. A working Trivia Whiz board. So actually works. So if you like 1985 questions, baby, this is the future. It doesn't. Do you see these? This is rather interesting. See these 2 socks? You can put these chips, add sex chips. Hoagies, am I missing something good?
I said emojis.
You know what? I don't know, but maybe my screen is.
Right there. See the Jergens, the hands.
Oh, hello, dude. I'm not real thick here. I'm not real. I don't know about. We had red tents. I had a red tent in the bargain basement, and nobody wanted it. But then I ended up selling a restored. I don't know what a Shea 256 is.
What's a rarer than a Hints
256 is the size of the EEPROM. The labels are still on them. But anyway, the working trivia was you put the sex chips in here, and then another screen would appear with sex questions. If you were in a location and didn't want them, you popped the chips out and kept it in the front. Okay, we have more. Oh, I don't know where they are. MGD is the high bid at 150. We have more. I'm going to show you more. Yes, you could take them away. People have seen them. Okay, now this is definitely a Tekken board, and it just says bad or dead. I guess a blue screen. It's the traditional Tekken setup with the 3 boards, the processor board, the ROM board here. This is a pit fighter, and I remember it kind of sort of wants to power up, but it doesn't. This is actually a very beautiful game. It's visually beautiful. When this auction comes out, Lenny, when we're done the boards, we'll have to change Mr. Battery. It's flashing. Yes. Excuse me again. I'm sorry, folks. Timmy may know where the battery cable is. I couldn't find it, the battery switcher. So this is Pit Fighter.
Close to your mouth.
Oh, it's away from Mr. Mouth. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry. We don't know what this is. This says water damage. Do you see, this is a very elaborate board with the RCA side outs and VGA side outs. I don't know what game this is. I couldn't find it anywhere, but maybe you can find it. Okay, water damage dead. I don't know what this board is.
It's really hard to find.
Well, where's the part the flat part? Where's the flat part? Okay, all right. This is a RoboCop. This is the top board only. Timmy, come over here real quick. Come on, real quick.
Can I slap you because you were looking
Come right over here. Come now, bend. Get down.
There's no guys bending around you.
Walter damaged. Robbie, I didn't pee on it. Yes, and yes, it's time for my. It's time. Yes, you're right. Okay. You can almost see the virus spores flying in the air after the cough.
Hold on. I got my liberal shield. You'll be all right.
Oh, Hillary. Nancy. Anyway, look. It's just the top board. It doesn't work because we plugged it into a working bottom board. It did not work. So it's just the top board. It's the only one that's half grid. Here is a US Classics that works 100%. There's nothing wrong with it. It's full of good chips, too. And finally, now this is an oddball, a Frogger board. A honest-to-God Frogger board. And I didn't even know they made it. It's some kind of a bootleg Frogger board. Now, I didn't even bother to test it because one of the jumper wires on top is disconnected. And underneath, the jumper wire, 2 jumper wires underneath this are disconnected.
Check the light there. Check the light behind you. If it comes on, then.
Yeah, no, flip the switch on the back. I had it set so it was on, yes.
Okay, so it works.
Now, no, you're not changing it until the auction's over. So we can start the timer. It's at $150 MGD. The timer has started. It's my buddy who made my sound machine. 11,
10 seconds
10,
left.
9, 8, 7.
Don't do that because
Sorry.
you're a little off.
Not yet.
No, can I have them?
Yes, you to take them away.
We're accepting that offer.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate the buying the boards. We will wrap them. We'll put bubble in between each board so there's no damage. By the way, our shipping on all these, the shipping is extra, but any of you who've been bidding on the last, I think this is our 7th best offer, and we did 1 at my home, so we've done 8 of these. Everybody knows if there's any refund for shipping, we will give you the money back.
Thanks, Marcy.
So if we'll tell you what it costs to ship. If it turns out to be cheaper, you'll get a refund on your PayPal. We also take all 3 major credit cards. We do not take American Express at all. You can also mail us a check or come in person. Captain Retro, I'm going to empty his wallet today, I'm sure. He comes in person. Okay, now, the sound will continue. The visual is going to go off until we make a power change. So keep staying on. Yeah, these two are next. So you may unplug the video. Remember, I'm going to keep talking. Oh, Todd the Tech God said he can vouch for that refund. I got one for a shipping overcharge. And it's not really an overcharge. It's just that it's hard to believe, but when we pack these and we weigh them, we get a price, and then we actually put them in the package it's going out in, then that's when the shipping is different. Okay, we're going to unlatch. Our visuals are going dead. The television's off.
Right now we're at
No, it's
70.
over here to the right. There it is.
We're at 70 from Tim Dog.
Game on free play? Is the machine on free play?
Which machine?
The service.
Oh, yeah. Open it up. Yes, please.
Thanks, Joe.
Listen, can one of you switch Mr. Battery, just in case we need it, above the sink? The sink battery system. Our picture will resume in a minute. The sound is still on. We're changing over. I could not find the 110-volt adapter, and Timmy did. Monopoly credit cards are good, Ryan. Yes, we always take them. Of course, I will ship you a Monopoly bill, a cash bill, instead of the item. Oh, Robbie. Doc came back with Rob's wonderful. That's a remarkable ending. I like that ending. That's a good one.
Is it back on?
By the way,
Okay.
the camera's back on. They're trying to get it looped up. I wanted to ask you now, all of you looped. Now, all of you know that two wrongs don't make a right. But what do two rights do? What do they do? Well, two rights build airplanes. Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
Here, does this work today?
Yes, it does, Bright Eyes.
Good. Where's the?
Oh, wait, come over here. I want to show you something.
Let me see that. Let's see this.
Real quick.
Good. Where's the sorry? We need the sorry.
I don't know what happened to this. Sorry.
Oh, where's your no pen? Did you show everybody that? What you hear from everyone?
Where is my no pen?
I don't know. What'd you do with it? You lost it?
Oh, look in the office. Okay, we're up to item. We're up to 10 assorted service manuals. Listen, it occurred to me, it was out here someplace, my no pen. Here it is. When Timmy asks for a favor, you know what I say? No, I actually say this.
That's what happens to him.
Or I say this. Or I say,
Oh, yeah, here. Oh, it's every time. Oh, are you gonna buy this machine from me?
it's my no gramophone.
That's for the kids when they ask something. No.
Oh, my jokes. They don't like my jokes. Okay, monitors. We have
Somebody
10.
say turn the video back off.
Oh, two rights make an airplane.
That's MacGyver.
It's spelled with a W. W-R-I-G-H-T.
Oh, he can spell. Really? Tom went to college. He should be able to.
Anyway, look.
Because you agreed on me.
Wells Gardner Smash 4600s. There's a chassis. It's fold out stuff. So you got fold out. It actually has pictures of what the monitor's doing and what you should see. Tato. Now this get packed with the Tato games. They call it a Tato 19-inch monitor, but I believe it covers several monitors. Okay. So that's the Tato one. Williams also produced their own. Now, they had an interesting concept. They called this manual a flipper manual. See, that's type B, and then watch. Type A. Do you see that? Let's try it again. Type B. Ready? Type A. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Now, Williams also came out with C. Let's come out with C. Interesting. So this is the A and the C. Okay? Now, this is a Geos 5 802. This is the officially called a monochrome, meaning black and white, quadrascan, meaning vector beam monitor. So this is a vector beam. I know it's not that, but I say it because one of my viewers hates it when I call it a vector beam monitor. That's Cinematronics monitor. It's not that one. That was pretty good, huh?
Sound like SpongeBob SquarePants.
They ripped that off from me. I've been doing that sound effect for 64 years. Anyway, okay. Sega made their own monitor. Now, they actually, it wasn't a 19-inch. No, let's make a 20-inch one. So they did. They came out with a 20-inch monitor that ostensibly looks like a 19-inch. And it's also in both languages. It's very wonderful. They print it out in case you're fluent in Japan or in English. The English appears right below it.
They're asking about the Defiant Pinball shirt for TNT. You have to hit him up personally.
Yes, Defiant Pinball sells our shirts from their site. You can order this.
Wonderful shirts. But this is what the TNT one says that you're free.
Oh, he sells them too.
I got that one too.
You have to contact Defiant Pinball.
They have some awesome T-shirts. They got
Terry,
coming out.
do you have extra lines on the screen? Can you take the copyright off? Everybody knows it's copyrighted.
This title sue you.
You're welcome to use my videos, but I need to know. I need to be asked nicely.
He wants to know how you're
And of course, a pound of coffee would help.
He knows how you're using his book.
Oh, my book! Oh, God, that jerk. Okay. This is officially called a Mashuda. However, the monitor is Mashit. This is the worst, crappiest piece of garbage monitor ever made. They actually designed it, and they made this manual. What a piece of crap it was. The little crappy controls snap the moment you try to adjust them. Snap! Cack! Right like that when the monitor was new. What a piece of junk. However, you can fix it. Yes. That's what the monitor was. Thank you very much. That's Poland money. So Adrian sent us 100. Coffee for Terry. Terry, you got coffee money. I think it's 27. Yeah, 25 or something. Thank you very much, Adrian. We do appreciate it. Our company runs on coffee.
Todd, why was I in the office and looked in the trash and there was your book?
My book! Oh. Full of misprints, incomplete sentences,
Were those yours?
and stuff I didn't even say, and printed on the crappiest paper
They
found.
couldn't see I took that out of the trash. Here, let me put it back.
Oh, my book!
Yay!
If you do buy it, I'll be happy to sign it for you. I think we sold 300 of them. I don't know.
If you need something to go to sleep to.
You know, I had that book. I wanted to put the QR code on it. So if you were reading my book, and I said, I have this fascinating story about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I have a video. I have a link, and then you would take your phone. You're sitting in the easy chair. You'd hold your phone up and scan the QR code, and it would take you to the exact moment in the video that I was referring to. And you know what I was told? QR codes are passé. Nobody uses them anymore. Oh, nobody except Chicago Gaming and Jersey Jack and Stern. Nobody's using them anymore. Whew. Okay. We are up to $70. Tim Dog is a high bid. Geo7, the workhorse, Hanner Crap or Hannerex. How did they get away with this? How did they actually? Can you imagine going to Hannerex every day and knowing you were making a crappy monitor? Anyway, and lastly, a 19 and 25 inch Atari repair kit. Now, this is an interesting story. This is for the Ampliphone. Did you know they made a 19-inch Ampliphone? They did. It was in Quantum. I had to think about that. It was in Quantum. There was a 19-inch Ampliphone Quantum, and in
Time
Star
going
Wars,
on
of
now.
course. And then there was a 25-inch only in Star Wars. So there are three games used it, and there's the manual. Okay, Terry, start the countdown.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Oh, she's already did.
People want to move on.
It is done. Tim Dog, you are the proud owner, young man. Thank you, sir. Number 10, 2 authentic Atari joysticks. We're running a hair behind. We were trying to do 12 items an hour. 2 joysticks. Now, these are complete. They have... They work. They're going to need... they have a rebuild kit for sale to make these like new. The most important things are the switches are intact. Okay, they are all intact. Okay.
We're accepting offers.
Okay,
for
here's
this
another one. These were used in Gauntlet. They have the Atari logo on the top. Okay, so you can put these in your. You put that kit, that rebuild kit, they'll be like new. You take them all apart and clean them. The 4 switches are good. On the bottom, they're slide on. People slide on terminals, and the bidding is at $5. Sherry B, you are the high bidder on 2 Atari joysticks so far.
Our reserve is
2.
15, though.
Yeah, the
so
reserve's 15. So we'd have to get $15 for the 2, or we're not selling them. So far, there seems to be no interest. So we'll wait another 15 seconds. And can you, in the meantime, get the... Oh, we have the disc here. Good. Thank you, baby. So, Sherry, you're the high bidder, young lady, on these 2 Atari
we got
joysticks.
Jeff for 15. Richard for 20.
We got Richard. Richard has jumped in. He's my coffee man. He's jumped in at 20. That's $10 a joystick. If you were converting a Gauntlet back to a Gauntlet, people made those horrible kits and Gauntlets, unfortunately. Everybody did. So did I. But you can convert them back. Jeff, you're the high bidder now, young man. You're the high bidder. Let me see. We have a... Oh, I always like this button. This is one of the classic games. Yes,
30,
you know that
Richard.
one. Do you know what this one is? Do you know what this... Now, do you know what that one was? I didn't know. Somebody did. It's Domino Man. I had one, and I forgot about it. Another great vector game, Major Havoc. That's right
Okay,
here.
we're
We're
at
going to do the
35
board
from
later.
Jeff, so we're going to put the timer on now. Here we go.
Yes, Robbie. Yes, Rob remembers Domino Man. Rob, we did figure that out, didn't we?
10 seconds left. 40, Richard.
The countdown has started. That's Paperboy, of course.
10 seconds left.
Paul guessed it right away. It looks like we have a winner of the
45,
nope,
Jeff.
Nope, Jeff jumped in and clipped out the boy. We're back to 0 again. Do you love my sound
10
box?
seconds left.
Thank you, Matthew. Okay, the countdown is on. Jeff's the high bidder. And Jeff, you are the winner. Thank you, sir. We have now got up to number 11. I'm beating Terry. This, honest to God, is my last black hole disc. I actually sold 2 more privately. I went upstairs. I just shipped one out. This is it. There's no more discs. There are no more. I would suggest it's just a little concave, just a little bit, that you put this under glass in the sun, get it flat before you put it on. It's got some wear marks. That's why I'm going to use Mr. Light here. Okay. Now, see right here, it was rubbing on probably a light bulb or something. These holes in the center, the mounting to the motor, and then these spots here.
Here, let
Now,
me turn
the
off
black
the
hole
light.
disc, it's a fascinating disc.
You could have said something to do it for you.
Wait a minute, I'm going to unscrew this to make it, there we are, that's a little better.
Yeah, you can see it.
There we go. Now, if you go on one of our black hole videos, I'll show you where to get the motor from. However, I will caution you, the motors are coming from China. They're cheap. I mean, they're only like $15 brand new. The problem with the motor, the big problem we have with the motor is that everything is delayed. I ordered a motor about 2 months ago. It hasn't arrived yet. Eventually, it will come. But there it is. Nobody has these anywhere. They're not reproduced anywhere in the world. We have a high bid from Double Aaron of $15.
It says your item reserve is 100. Is that true?
That's true.
Okay.
The item reserve is 100. I have never sold one below $100 yet. I've been getting as much as 200 for these discs. Well, it looks like there'll be no reserve on this, but we'll let this go another 20 seconds before we start the countdown. There is a $100 reserve. Since there's no more in the world, I will hold off. And we got $20 from General Disarray. It is nice, though. Black Hole, of course, the pinball machine is based on the Disney movie. No, it's not. Oh boy, people scream. But, it's rather interesting. The movie came out and the pinball came out afterwards. And I think they named it to capitalize on the possible popularity of the film. You could turn Mr. Light on, Eric, please. Listen, we have a bunch of volunteers today. We have my beautiful Tommy in the back.
You can't see me because of the light.
Mr. Light. Let's turn off
10
Mr. Light.
seconds
That's
left.
better. Now we can see it.
Oh, that's so much better. Plus, Grace does not deserve to be on the screen.
I'm trying to decide which boy is more handsome. And my Timmy is on Mr. Sofa behind us. Captain America, Captain Retro.
He's got the shield and everything.
All right, I have my Marine Sniper. Eric is there too. In the office, approving new people registering is Bruce. When Bruce comes back out, we have more food coming, by the way, at 7.
More stuff to clog your arteries.
I ordered hoagies. I got turkey, I got Italian, and chicken salad hoagies, and then I got 2 different kinds of pizzas.
We're doing the
you
Bonanza
can put
run
them in the
now.
other room.
Accepting offers now.
Anyway, we're going to start the countdown.
That's already done.
It's all done? Oh, it still says accepting offers on my screen.
Yeah, we're on the next one, Bonanza
Oh, I'm
Run.
sorry. Okay, didn't even know. That's a no buy. We'll sell that on eBay for $150.
We have a frisbee.
Well, it doesn't matter. Every auction, every best offer sale, it's not an auction. Everyone has always one or two items that does not sell. Anyway, we are now up to Bonsai Run stickers. I bought this sheet. The sheet's new. This is a licensed sheet made by Classic Arcades that sells, I think, for $50. Do not need it. I don't think I'll ever going to use it because it is so hard to get
Oops, I meant
Bonsai Run in. However, I have to point
Bonsai?
out, apparently, they took four. There's 4 cutouts in it. See the 3 discs? I'm not sure why, but apparently those 4 numbers right here, this, and this, are not here. They've been neatly sliced off. So I'm going to guess one of the games needed it. The arrows don't have numbers in them. They never did. They're just blank arrows of the black. So this is slightly, buried. So I wanted to make sure whoever was bidding, it looks like General Disarray knows that. So I can see 4 little pieces here. So if you want to retract your bid, you're welcome to. Because I didn't make a note on, I forgot to make a note on that. So if anybody wants to continue bidding, Terry, you can start the 20 countdown timer. Bonsai Run? Yes. Oh, the game is marvelous. It's a marvelous game. Somebody bought our other thing at the last event. So, General Disarray, just make sure you know, Terry has started the countdown. I'll confirm it. I'll email the General, too, make sure he's okay with that. So, we got the set of stickers. It's at $20. It looks like the bidding is coming to a quick conclusion. It's done. Thank you. That's done. Thank you, Lenny. So now we are up to Superman. Oh, Spider-Man? Okay. We're up to, yeah, I guess we'll do both. We're up to item 13, the Spider-Man control panel overlay. This is original. This is new old stock that we found in a roll, as you can see. This comes with our window shade effect. Okay, there it is. It's huge. A 4-player control panel overlay. And look, rolls up itself. Okay, once again, you can straighten it out by laying it flat outside in the sun under pinball glass. And it will be as flat as a pancake again. But isn't this stuff weird? There's 2 of them. I don't even remember this. I'm going to guess it goes on the side. I don't know. They're not big.
I just remember the 4-player one.
It's weird. Paul is the high bid at 20. So the $20 gets you the 2 Spider-Mans, okay, and the control panel overlay. I would think the control panel overlay is worth 50 or 60. This is not the new material that's real thin, is it? Lenny, it's real thick.
That's the old stuff.
It's the original old school stuff. It seems to be a very nice item for the right person. Double Aaron is at 25 on this, and I would say it's a good deal. I'll put them on the side of my car.
The item reserved for this is 30,
Oh,
so
God,
Double
Paul.
Aaron, you might
What a
need
mess.
to make it
Across the
$30 to win it.
windshield is your Spider-Man tingling. Oh, God. The next $1,200. Timmy, how many people are watching? Or Shawnee, do you know?
150.
Oh, God, this is a disaster.
More than 150.
Okay, we're going to put the timer on this
Okay.
now.
Double Aaron, $30. Double Aaron, you're going to come back and we're going to go to Applebee's. Applebee's is open. Not tonight. Well, actually, we could go tonight. Oh.
You can treat Captain Retro.
We'll stuff the boy.
You're at 150.
That's it? 150? That's where is everybody today?
As you see.
They're down the shore. Well, actually, they had some pictures of the Wildwood Boardwalk. Randy sent us down there. It's like a ghost town. There's like nobody on the boardwalk.
Your hat's making you deaf. Thanks, Dave.
I'll take Mr. You know, you can buy this hat on our website. You can also buy my mask. And one of our YouTube viewers made this T-shirt that's only on the Zazzle site. So if you go on Zazzle.com, we have a whole line of mugs, real mugs. And there's different images. I have a Dig Dug one. I have a Mr. Doom. He did all these wonderful designs for me. Brian did it. And what we do is we get paid from Zazzle in other items. So we get new mugs. I got a tie, my own tie. There's nothing like having a tie with you on it. So you're welcome to order from Zazzle.com. Do a search for TNTAmusements.com. What was the final bid, Terry? Double Aaron won?
Yes, with 30.
Double Aaron won at 30. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me.
We're accepting offers for
You were
the next one
tapping on
now.
what?
The joysticks.
49 and 1 solid.
Oh, the joysticks. Okay. Now, the next item. Yes, this one is done. The next item, in fact, are on this machine behind us. These are 49. I'm going to lift the panel up. These are 49 and 1. What it is this Madden Season 2 has this stupid EA Sports VR, global VR computer in it. It works. And somebody put a flat screen in it. I bought the machine. It was supposed to work. And one of the circuit boards, there's two boards that run. Shawnee, what do they call the circuit boards that run the joysticks? Nitric boards. Only one nitric board works. The other is bad. The joysticks work 100%. We've decided we were wanting to sell the whole machine. I paid $800 for this. So nobody wanted to pay us $800 for it. And it needs 100. Yeah, is it hinged? Okay. So we're going to sell the 4 working solid-state joysticks with the cables that go to the nitric board. Okay? They're 49-way joysticks. So we have a minimum. Terry, what's the minimum on this?
I already said it was 40.
Pardon? 40. Okay. So if we don't get $40, the joysticks will stay on it. As I said, we would rather sell the whole game, and nobody seems to want them. But that's $10 a joystick. If you need a joystick, you're going to pay $60 for one at least. And here's you have an opportunity to get 4 of them because we'll take them off this game. We're going to convert this to another game with normal joysticks. No, I don't think we'll bother. So, it's on. Yeah, you can't lift it. We can't lift the camera. We're not going to move the camera. So the bidding is for the joysticks. We have a high bid of $15, just the joysticks. And it doesn't look like we have any interest. So
Timer starting.
So anyway, what do we have on the screen? We have $15. Terry has started the countdown. It looks
10
like
seconds.
the joysticks will stay on the machine. I will put them on eBay and get $40 each.
That's up there.
Oh, good. Thank you. Okay. We have a non-sale item. Okay, we're up to Gravatar, right?
Yes.
Okay, now here's a treasure. A real piece of glass. This is Gravatar, Atari's vector game from '81. Okay? This piece is in great shape. Back glass, the back panel, pretty much no scratches. It's beautiful. Let's see what it looks like on the telescreen. Let's see how we look here. Okay. Yeah, the colors are bright. It's out of focus, so bring the camera back and it'll refocus itself, I think. Oh, is it on manual? Maybe you can turn the knob and get it. It's definitely out of focus, but the colors are brilliant. Gorgeous, bright colors. We have a minimum on this. Richard is high bid on it. You mean zoom out a bit? He has a high bid, so we're not near the. But now the back side is in great shape. You can see with me holding it up, there's no bleeding through. Zaki is the high bid at 30, but there is a minimum. I think, what's the minimum, 50?
60.
60, okay. So minimum is $60 on this. It doesn't look like we're going to get anywhere near that. So why don't you start the countdown, Terry? There's no interest in Gravatar. So she's starting the countdown anyway. It's at $30. And that will be that shortly.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, we have 10 seconds left, right? What are we up to now?
You're at this.
Ah, okay. Okay, nobody won the Gravatar. We have a complete computer working 100% Madden Season 2 computer. This is the entire computer in the back with the drive, with the security key. Everything is in it. It is working fine. So you will get it because we're going to convert that no matter what anyway. The manual discs and... Okay, so he has this, and that's in the back. Can you just look in the back and just make sure? You know what, why don't we? Because we don't have to show anything else. Let's spin this, let's turn it around. So we have, Terry, was the minimum? Is the reserve met
What, for this
on the
one?
computer?
For the last one?
No, for the Madden, the one we're doing now.
Yeah.
It is good. Okay. So $100 by He Hate Me. You're the high bidder on the Madden computer. There's a guy that, if you're interested, a guy for $75 you can send your broken Madden computer for $75. He'll tell you what's wrong with it and how much it's going to cost to fix it. And here you can buy it, $100. You get a working one. And the telediscs are included. Plus, you can pop one of these in your car CD player and listen to some great music. Okay, back is around. Now, the keyboard doesn't come with it, but the computer right there is included. It's got this, right, see the dongle right here? It's plugged in. You'll get all, the computer itself is screwed in. We will ship the computer in a double box, so we'll put that into a box. We'll wrap it around, and then we'll put that in another box. We have a high bid from Jeff Mann of $110. So it comes with these, the packet. It'll be a perfect choice. If you need a Madden computer, put one on your shelf. He Hate Me decided to bid $150. He's not clowning around. He wants the computer. It's a bargain because if you need the computer, I don't know if it's running 95. Oh, well, actually, Shawnee, is that running Windows 95?
I think it's Windows XP or something like that.
XP, yeah, something. Why wouldn't the keyboard be included? Why wouldn't it? Would we give them the keyboard with it?
It's not included, that's why.
Well, should we give them the keyboard? I'll throw the keyboard in. How's that? Skywarp, I'm ready for you, Butterballs. I'm going to throw Mr. I'm going to throw Skywarp is hysterical. You're blowing it all sky high. Do you know that I did a video on the dance machine we sold, and I got zapped for copyright for their version of Sky High in the game. It wasn't even the original song, and I got zapped for it. So I don't make any money on that. The video is a lot of fun. You really should watch it because, and I actually had some people that thought it
We're
was
starting
true.
now. When
What I
80,
did.
He hate me.
Oh, she's got the 20-minute timer on it. It said 150 from 180 from He Hate Me. If you want this Madden, you better bid now because baby, it's going. It is gone. Thank you. You won. Thank you. So, the video for the dance machine, I had one of these old RCA 45 RPM players, and I built a little shelf in the back, and I put a stack of records on it and the needle on it, and I was playing the game, and then I'm talking, and then, well, I don't know. Bruce, what was the box?
It's in Wings.
The wings.
So Wings for
Oh,
cars.
did somebody take the item off the table?
Yeah, that
Well, we
was
have
in
to
there.
sell it
Yeah,
first.
that's sold first. Yeah, my bad.
So anyway, I put the 45 RPM
Put it on
record
there
player,
so you can talk. I thought you were higher
and
up the numbers.
I did the video, and I said, now, let me show you the computer that's powering it. I walked behind the machine, and the record player is playing the record. And do you know some people actually thought it was true? They actually thought that the dance machine was being 45 RPM records were playing on it.
Actually, the 33s.
No, these were 40. I have 33s coming. I don't know whether I should just blow my brains out on camera or not.
Just jump from the roof. That'll get the most views you ever got.
Anyway. I may need mouth to mouth.
Timmy,
Send Timmy over here. I need mouth to mouth.
I got something for you. Are you you're gonna breathe right into this?
Yeah, ask him out.
Ooh.
Never go ask him out, Todd.
I'm gonna part your hair.
Which hair?
Bless you. Oh, bless you.
I had to comb your hair with a sledgehammer.
Bless you.
Thanks.
My fireplace stories.
Don't forget to like the video.
Anyway.
Thanks, Clouds
I
Fire.
could use a back massage right about now. And I only have 64 likes. Nobody likes
I got
me.
a perfect way to massage your back. Go stand in front of TNT van and I'll start it up for you.
Here, come, get closer.
I'm here. I'm close.
Let me redden your cheeks.
I don't think so.
Oh, good.
Anyway, we are up to the flies, right? The dart flies? Okay, item 17. Item 17. These were actually really popular at the last sale. That's not quite going to fit, is it? These are dart flies.
You ate enough that they gave you a free one?
There's 50 of them. I counted them. Dart flies go on the end of your darts. If you have, some of them have just the plastic, but you can get customized darts because people got really into this. They were selling these, a company around the corner from me, Home Recreation Products. We were actually arch enemies, and then we finally accepted each other's competition, and then he went bankrupt. He ended up closing anyway. But these were brand new, on the shelf for sale. They all are, a lot of them are marked $1.80 a pack. We have 50 of them. They're actually beautiful. There's a lot of foil ones. They're multicolor. Can somebody zoom Mr. Camera in
Timmy.
for me?
Don't slam him.
Uh,
Don't push your tape. Is that
and-
your next job? Your part-time job?
and then,
Good one.
oh, good, perfect. So you can see they're actually quite beautiful. Flash Smith is the high bidder on these. There's 50 of them. Now, $1.80 a piece, that would put this about $80, $90. Some of them are actually cheaper. This one is not very colorful. This says 75 cents. But anyway, if you're looking for something odd and unique, these actually, I was thinking, You could almost hang these from fishing line.
Oh, someone
in the
said.
game room.
Someone says Todd's looking over Todd's shoulder. Do you see it on the
Todd's
screen?
looking over Todd's shoulder.
Look, in the screen.
Oh,
with your
yeah,
shirt.
yeah, I see that. That's cute. Look at my face. I'm looking over my own shoulder. These look clear. They're from Dart. Some of them are, say, Dart World in Lynn, Massachusetts. All the new, all the time, but made in England. Merry old England these were made in, or at least some of them. So anyway, there's a pack of 50 of them. Package of 50. Cooperman is a high bidder of $20. I think this will be a nice deal for somebody who likes the beauty of it. You know, I was thinking, if I had these years ago when my daughters were growing up, they probably would have liked to have played with these. Taken them out, matched them up. Just something different. So anyway, there are 50 of these. The bidding is at 20. Cooperman's the high bidder. Terry, do you want to start the countdown?
Yep.
And we have
20
a countdown
seconds.
starting. And we'll see if anybody else wants them for $25.
10
That's the next
seconds.
bid up. We're going to bill you at the end, so you don't have to worry about. Wait until we send you an email that gives you your totals. We'll base your address and totals on what the total. We were going to pack everything in one box. In a couple occasions, bigger items, we had to do two. But we'll give you the best price, and you'll always get a refund if it's more. If we charge you more and we find out it's cheaper to ship. We are ready for the next item. That was item 17. We're up to 18. Now, these have been very popular. These are our buttons. I guess I'll put this back on. I'm going to switch hats. We have 60 of these. 60 buttons. These are all short. A lot of the games use short. These can be used for cabinet switches on pinball machines. These are clear color buttons. That means on Robotron, you could put a light under it and light them. You could light all your controls on your games with these buttons, as long as they take short. They're all brand new. They may be a little dusty. These are all brand new, never used. Some of them have a real light touch. Other ones are stiffer. If they're too stiff, you take the C-clamp off. You cut a couple rings out of the spring, put them back together, as good as new. We have a $20 bid from Justin. I see these selling between $1 and $150 each. The clear buttons are hard to get, so this is a package worth at least $90. You will get 60 of them. We'll recount and make sure. The count we had was 30 red, 15 yellow, and 15 blue. There we go. That's better. Look at these. Aren't these beautiful? You will get a bill you won't believe. You know, Robbie, you're going to have to be packing this slop on Monday. So just so you know, you are going to be packing it. Ooh. Hi, Dan. Dan asks if I'm well. I guess I'm sort of well, but not in the head. Not in the head. Anyway, bidding is only at $20 on the buttons. Tim Dog has jumped in at 30.
Rob says he won't be in Monday.
Oh, yes, you will. You'll be in, or you're dead. There's no excuses, Robbie. Anthony, thank you very much. We appreciate $20. I'll be able to take the boys to Applebee's tonight. I don't want to go there. Is that what you were going to say, Tom?
No,
Okay.
don't speak up for me.
Well, who was going to say it?
You could afford it.
Oh. Well, yeah, but we just got 20. Yes, Robotron had 2 joysticks, 2 4-way Wacos. It did. And I'm watching. You better not be watching Jonathan's stupid little kids, Robbie.
We're going to put the
They
timer
can
on
go,
now.
let them go to school. Let them go to school. No, there's no coffee shortage, Dan. No, but we drink
10
about
seconds.
5 or 6 pots a day, it seems. Yes, 2 leaf switch joysticks and 2 start buttons. And I believe they were both red. Weren't they in Robotron, Shawnee? I think they were both red. Our bidding is over. $30. Tim Dog gets the buttons for $30. Thank you, Tim Dog. I think that's the lowest we've ever sold the buttons for. Next, the foosball men. We did a set of these, I think 3 or 4 auctions ago. These are brand new. The packages have never been opened. Yellow and tan. These will fit any foosball table. They're brand new. A set of 11 of each men. 22 men total. Okay, 160 RPM as a $15 bid. No, that's the one of the giveaways. Now, these here, it's a lovely item actually. These here are normally sell for a lot more than the 15. If you have a foosball
really
table
do,
and you
Paul.
have a chipped guy or a broken guy or anything, you could get these and keep them in reserve. You could change just 1 or 2 of the guys, whatever you want. They look like eggs? I guess. I guess they are. Penny should get a foosball table for her house. You know, personally, I think foosball is unfun, but that's my opinion. It's unfun. You hate me, don't you?
Wait till this afternoon.
It's afternoon. If the afternoon's on.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow afternoon. Okay. So we have a bidding of 15 on the 2 sets. So it's 22 men for $15. Terry, do you want to start the countdown, sweetie?
Yep.
Okay. So 16 RPM. You're going to be winning these so far for $15.
You should be so excited. It's foosball.
Foosball!
Kids love foosball.
10 seconds.
Kids go bonkers for foosball.
You'd have more fun by kicking yourself in the nuts than
You
playing
creep.
foosball.
160. You got a great deal. Thank you, sir. These are yours for $15.
Spend more than you can buy a whole table for.
It looks like this auction is going to be our lowest auction of all time.
Well, it's 'cause of the goodies that you put on there.
Anyway, we now have
They should be yard sale items.
we have a real slot machine glass. It has foil, beautiful color foil in the glass area here. Actually, we'll light it up. It's in great shape.
They don't say anything. Just
And we're fine. We're fine.
hit the light.
Oh God, we should have cleaned. Yeah, clean that real quick. Now, here's the history of the slot machine.
Here, you gotta get ready for your next job.
What they did originally, this is rather fascinating. I was told they used to do at the casinos, they wouldn't get a new machine. They would get a new piece of glass for the front. And everybody would think they got a new machine, but the machine stayed the same, but the front glass was changed. So it looked like when you walked in, wow, they got all these new machines, but they weren't. That's why all this glass is around. These were probably replacement glasses over the years that came out. The giveaways are 26 and 52.
Okay, this one will be 52 then.
Yeah, that's the last one. Yeah, we never numbered that one.
I got 26.
So anyway, it's rather fascinating, but it's true. And the let's see, the slot machine glass has 0 bids. He's cleaning it though, so maybe when you see it, you'll be fascinated, and you'll be in shock. Thank you, Timmy. Now that looks gorgeous, bright, clear, colorful.
Looks like crap on camera.
It does. Wait a minute. Let me.
It still looks like crap.
Yeah,
Back
yeah.
up a little bit for me.
We'll try backing it up. No, you can't see it at all.
Can't see the writing.
No, you can't see the writing.
You can't put it
The
right.
reserve for
red
this
shows up
is
bright.
$5.
It looks dark or black.
Robbie Tucky says, "Piece o' crap."
Oh, Robbie. Here, I'll show you the side view so you can see the colorful. You could turn the overhead light on.
Yeah, you can't.
The light is not a happy thing. Okay, now you can see it has orange, green, the pay line's green. It's very nice.
Better if you show it like this.
your happy face in it.
Now, get your very own slot machine glass. Richard, you're the high bidder at $5.
Keep your tongue off it this time.
I'm going to spare everyone putting the timer on now.
Keep your tongue off of it. It's very nice. I think it's nice.
You're like that special child on the bus. That
10
gets the cookies,
seconds.
so you're gonna eat his hand.
My child is special and needs to be treated specially. Richard, you are the winner for $5. I'm so glad I had Timmy clean this. That really? Oh!
Don't drop it.
5 big ones.
It's gonna cost
Hey,
more
Timmy
to
just
ship
sold
it.
you online for $5.
We could have smashed that for $5.
I would have paid you $5 to smash this.
By the way, our next auction will be Terry and I.
From here?
Huh?
Bethlehem. How far is that away from here?
Hour and 15 minutes.
Bethlehem?
It's Bethlehem. For goodness sakes, Bethlehem. Jesus himself would have fainted over that. Mary would have been furious. There we go. How's that? Anyway, we are up to a working 100% Bally Midway power supply. Space Invaders, Seawolf.
Starting your rap career?
Do you think I look hot?
You need that big tire. You need the big tire over there.
Oh, my hat.
We lost it.
Anyway, look.
DJ,
Um,
tuck in the house.
If you're looking for a plug-and-play power supply, you have it right here. You plug in the power here.
He's gonna eat crackers and tap water.
Instantly,
Jailbread.
you'll get a working game. It doesn't look like we have any bids, so Terry, why don't you? It doesn't look like there's any interest, so why don't you start the counter, and then we'll close this out, and we'll move on to the next item. But we'll put this up on eBay for $40.
10
This isn't a
seconds.
Batman episode, okay? I'm not the criminal. Mr. Camera should be centered. You're not taking a picture of Joe Biden here. You're taking a picture of me.
You don't take pictures of Joe Biden.
10 seconds. The
No,
reserve
Joe
is 10 on
Biden's
this.
filmed sideways.
Joe Biden.
Anyway,
Sniffing children too?
Joe Biden.
I don't think that hit the minimum.
Can't get that adrenochrome.
So, thank you for the bid, Jason. But what was the minimum? 10, Terry? Yeah. So no minimum. This is unsold. We'll put that on eBay for $30. So it'll sell there.
Just a
Okay.
friendly reminder, try to get an offer in before 26, number 26, because that's our first giveaway.
24 is.
The giveaway is if you place your username on here
The
for
translates.
some offer,
The 5 translates.
you can win a giveaway.
Yeah.
You have a number on it. It doesn't have a number on it.
Oh gosh, do we have all 5? I hope. He was supposed to get the 5th one.
I think it's the ones you showed, but I thought you said the other one.
All right. There should be Teed Off, Waterworld, Big House, Gladiators, and Surf and Safari.
Jeffrey, if you're interested,
All fi-
contact
yeah.
us after.
Okay, good. They're just samples. They're not the new ones. Okay.
Light on them again?
Not yet. We're not up to. Actually, we're not up to that. We're doing. Do you have an Atari pole position? Do you have an Atari Deluxe Asteroids? Because this will plug directly in. If you have an Asteroids, you would have to change the speaker, this 4-pin speaker plug. But this will also fit a bunch of other Atari games that don't use this half. So you couldn't put this in Centipede because Centipede uses the side. So does Tempest, or as I like to call it, the Tempest. But if your power supply is only this big, or this side's blank, it'll perfect. It plays, it tests, everything works. Sound, 5 volts is dead on. We have a $10 bid. Hasn't hit the minimum. But if you need a
Reserve is
spare
15.
power supply, this is the one for you. So this is a great
The
spare.
one guy said didn't know it was a reserve, so if it's a reserve on something, to say it.
Okay.
Said, about the space and
Oh, yeah, there is a reserve. Terry, the reserve is met on this, right? No?
I just said it was
It's
15.
Okay. So there is a reserve of 15 on this. So this will be unsold.
Did it count down already?
Yeah, we're going to do the countdown now. So, Terry, why don't you start the 20? There doesn't seem to be any interest in. So this will be going the way of the dodo, as they say. Oh, we got a reserve. Shawnee has decided It's a bargain because these are selling for $60 everywhere else.
10
Shawnee will get a
seconds
working
left.
power supply for $15. I was going to start to tell you that our next best offer sale will be done in my cellar of my house. Terry and I, that was a really successful best offer sale. It will not be on YouTube. It'll only be on Facebook on the Arcade Exchange
Well, that was very successful because
site.
the rare things that you were giving away.
Yes. Well. Anyway, there we got it. Dan, stay well, Todd. The world needs you and all the TNT crew to bring lighthearted mania to the world. Good coffee and good night. Power supplies aren't a thing today. Yeah, I guess they're not. Well, we've managed to sell dozens and dozens of power supplies over the years. But Clouds Fire, you're probably right.
I got a vacation going.
I'm-
Todd, you're asking if your jorts are for sale. Your jean shorts.
I thought your jean
Closer.
shorts were.
Does it look
Mouth.
like I wear jean shorts?
Mouth, Mr. Mouth. There we go. I can't edit. No, we can't edit this video. This video is not editable. We are up to Street Fighter Alpha. Here we are.
Where's the fart box?
The fart box. I don't know.
Can't find it. Oh, there's
Somebody, yeah, you had it. You were fooling with the kids. That little bratty
He
kid.
has it built into his backside.
Yeah, give me a few minutes.
Okay.
That greasy food, I'll shit my pants.
Okay. Look, this is a CPS2 working board set. This absolutely works 100%. Now, here's a really neat thing about this, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to zoom in. That's sold. Yeah. Now, I want to show you something because you're never going to see something. You probably will never see this again. This has never been opened. Can you zoom in? We have two seals. Unfortunately, can you turn the focus knob on the front of the camera? The other way. There we go. Good. Now, keep the camera right there, and I'm going to show you the other seal. There's two. There's two seals. So this box has never been opened. I did test this a week ago or 2 weeks ago on our Marvel Superheroes video, and that video went up last week. We're in the process, by the way. We have some terrific videos coming. We have a comparison, a wonderful Stern pinball machine that has been so maligned, and it's terrific. The Stranger Things. We're going to show you a pro and a premium with that wonderful kit that's available for it. That's only $350. We have a very rare game plan Star Trip cocktail table, a cocktail table. But what makes this game unique is the original Logic Board from Game Plan in 1989. The original NiCad battery from Japan was still soldered in with no outside leakage. You'll see us break the battery open. Inside the battery, it did leak. But the board's perfect, pristine. All the boards pristine. You're going to see a great video. So that's all coming.
Can you please say, oops, I did it again? Like Britney Spears, please?
Oops! I did it again.
Britney Spears, Mike.
What had my Britney Spears? I like her, Mike.
I like her to play on my mic.
Okay, Trevor, you're the high bidder, young man, at $215. A Street Fighter Alpha cartridge that's never been opened. Now, for no extra charge, I'll take a razor blade, cut that open the boards up, and stamp TNT Amusements all over the inside.
Oh, what a guy. Bang!
That would be delightful.
All right, see. Let me tell you something. I have an honesty stamp. There are people out there that love to order stuff, order your stuff, get it, say it doesn't work, and they ship back their broken crap. So I have a special TNT Amusements honesty stamp. And boy, if you send the board back to me, baby, it better have the honesty stamp on it. Anyway, The Giggle Wiggles. Anyway, we have 220 Vandersnatcher, the high bidder. Start the countdown, Terracins.
Already started.
Oh, it started. She started it before I did it.
10 seconds.
You should see that movie. That's a good movie, The Final Countdown. And the song's good, too. Anyway. Did somebody come to the front door?
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, but I was going to say he didn't bother ringing the doorbell.
230 Vandersnatch.
Vandersnatch has snatched it away. Snatch it away. I will have another cartridge, not this one, at our private Facebook sale. That'll be our next YouTube. It's going to be midweek, too. We're going to do a midweek best offer sale from our home, from my home. We're going to officially call it a 7A maybe or something. I could actually. It was actually quite nice and intimate, wasn't it, Terry? We had a good time. We had a lot of viewers, and we figured out that Facebook will only let me upload 1 hour and 37 minutes, then it cuts you off. So we're going to be ready for it. When we hit an hour and 35 minutes, we're going to tell everybody, don't do anything. Stick around. We'll be right back on the air again. So I don't have no idea what's going on with that. Yes, the suicidal battery is actually, John, they can work around that, and they can eliminate the battery system and save your game so the battery doesn't kill everything. What was that? Oh, it was that thing. That horrible machine. I'm going to roll that thing right into the dumpster.
Dumpster fire at 9.
So are we done? We are done.
Live tune for the dumpster fire.
The dumpster? Yes. Okay, we are ready for the next item. We have 5 brand new. Thank you, Eric. 5 brand new. That's sold. Yes. Now.
They said they'll be seeing Pam.
Will we be seeing? Oh, at the house. He means at the private home. You know what, Terry? We should bring my lovely wife down the steps and show her off at our next best offer sale.
Hey, she can yell, get out.
She could. Now, let me tell you the deal here. These are our show pieces. You will get brand new ones. Yeah, it looks beautiful. We have them backlit. These are brand new from Gottlieb. They have never been used. They've never been in a game. They have protective paper in between each one. These are our units that we show people when they want to come in and buy these. We're selling 5 of them. Water World is the first. We're going to show you the second one. Teed off for that golfer in your life. Look at the color. The green is gorgeous. Can you, Dunny, can you zoom in just a...
Look at his rainbow, Todd. He's coming out.
What rainbow? Well, that's really zoomed. Where? Oh, there. Oh, here. Okay. Well, they can't see it. Here, move it down. Hey, Lenny, there we go. Pull it out just a hair, Lenny, just a hair. Agency Studios has given us 10 out. Bummed out, was outbidded on the cartridge, but here's a thank you very much, but I have 2 more cartridges we will be selling. Listen, can somebody go in and get the blue cartridge in the other room? There's 2 of them. It's on the floor. I'll tell the people what it is. Yes. No, it should be right on the floor, right ahead of you. Just bring one of them in.
So you can see the whole thing.
Huh? No, we're not adding it. This is going to be the next. Oh, no. We're not adding anything. We're not adding it. This is going to be... Set it here for a second. Gladiators was actually a great game. Lenny. Oh, he's watching. Okay. Yeah, see, we have to wait. It's beautiful. Look at the colors. The green, it's brilliant. The colors are brilliant. All right, next one. Teed off was 94, 95. Oh, listen, this is important. Just got a teed off in. Excuse me. We just got a teed off in. I like Gladiator movies, but not as well as Peter Graves did. He loved Gladiator movies.
No, Gladiator.
Oh, no, that wasn't Peter Graves. That was, oh, gosh. Leslie Nielsen. I'm sorry, Leslie. Leslie Nielsen, one of the funniest people ever hang around in the gym. Yes, you hear a lot of this in the gym when you're lifting and you're lowering.
That's the thruster kicking in.
Okay, so that's Cactus Jack.
You going again?
Isn't there one more?
No, that's all I had.
Is that all 5? Okay.
That's what I had.
It was 5. I thought there was.
Is it 4?
No, there's 5 of them.
Okay, yeah, that's it. I went through them all.
Okay, wait a minute. We're missing Big House.
I don't have
Can somebody go in the back? It's right on the top, and get a Big House. A Big House. We have one more. Okay, there's 5 total. Our bidding by Rob is at $110 for all 5. So if you do some quick math, that's about $22 a movie. Would that movie be banned now?
What? Caddyshack?
No, not Caddyshack. What the airplane? The movie? Would
I
that?
watched that the other day. Oh
The
my
movie
God,
could
they
be
have so much
banned.
stuff in that, it's bad. The
Well,
one guy talked
how
about
come they
child
ban
molestation.
stuff now? Is there nothing?
They talk about child molestation.
Is that a problem?
You'll be in jail.
Well, it wasn't back then, was it? There we go. Do you like movies about gladiators, Timmy? Do you like music about gladiators? We are, Miles, we've been social distancing. See, your stupid
on it.
phone, whatever you're watching it on, scrunches us in. He's actually 7 foot away from me. 7 foot.
I know, I measured.
Thank you. No, Blazing Saddles would be rated G if it was made today. There is 0 problems with Blazing Saddles. By the way, I've decided I have Mel Brooks' entire soundtrack to the movie he made called The 12 Chairs. It's not copyrighted because it's the original recording, reel-to-reel recordings of each scene. So I have the whole soundtrack. We got stacks of reel-to-reel tapes. Each tape is one scene, and I'm going to sell the package. Spaceballs was good.
I thought they were going to have 2. I was waiting for
Thank you, baby. Here's the last one.
In the desert.
Here's the last one. And you can see how beautiful it looks behind that brilliant light. That's your cue.
Yeah, it's in the light.
Excuse me.
That's Todd in the big house.
Let's Todd the big house. Okay, thank you, baby. There we go.
I seriously want to play this game.
We have it. We actually have one. Oh, I started to tell you, with teed off, we now offer all of our machines, when they come in, at an as-is price as they come in. We just got a big house traded and we sold years ago. We have it at a lower price, or we can restore it for you. There are some classic characters, Edward G. Robinson, and James Cagney. Okay? This is a very odd game. It's got a great soundtrack that has super deep bass. Anyway, this is available. All 5 throbbing. Yeah. All right, Adrian, you're the high bidder, young man, at $190 for the 5. And he won. So the deal is closed. But if you're interested in maybe buying Big House or teed off, the reason I say that, now here's something interesting. Somebody just bought. Oh, you're going to get new ones. You'll get brand new ones. You'll get brand new ones. You will not get used ones, okay? Adrian.
Pop Rivers says I want my baby back ribs.
Did I miss it? Is that coffee hot? Is it? I smell something delicious.
I think it might be old.
Is it? Hey, can you bring me the pot? Let me smell it. Let me.
How was that?
My Brazilian.
Your Brazilian waxing, how was that when they started waxing your bottom half?
I don't know, I'll call you back in a year, they're not done yet.
Oh, it's gone. Can you? Wait a minute, Eric.
Yeah.
Can you pretty please make me a fresh pot?
Absolutely.
Yeah, in fact,
What are we
your
doing with
eyelashes,
these?
Adam.
Are they good?
Oh, yes. I'm gonna mention this. Terry and I are going to do these are not offered today. We're going to do either Dark Stalkers working midweek. This will be midweek in about 2 weeks. We're not sure if it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday yet. You will, and then the other one is, this is actually both pieces. I'm going to do a separate one. It's a complete board, but people like to buy one half or the other. Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter 2, the new challengers.
You should call it your hump day sale.
It could be. Anyway, these will be auctioned. These will be available. One of them, we're going to pick one of them out at our next midweek sale, which will only be on Facebook. You pick. You pick the one out. Okay. So that will be, we'll have a date. Terry and I have to work a date out. And maybe we can get my beautiful mother to come down the steps. That's my wife, Pam. I call her mother. Oh, yes. Oh, listen. Listen, you have to friend Timothy, what's your middle initial? E. Roth, or Thomas. Do you have a middle initial? Thomas Roth. You need, this is critical. Critical, you need to go on Facebook and ask to be their friend. Okay? He'll approve you. They're going to be publishing live videos from the Galloping Ghost, that amazing Doc Mac, we said it together, arcade. He's a wonderful, wonderful guy. He could also kill you in 3 seconds. And they're going to visit other arcades.
Saturday we're gonna leave. We're coming here Friday to hang out.
Or come down lower, they can't see. Okay. Oh, no.
You know what? Why don't even. So we're gonna go Friday. We're coming here to hang out. We'll do a little video. We're gonna
Next Friday.
We're gonna do undo the turtles.
Yes.
So
Next Friday, Turtles unboxing.
So we're gonna unbox the turtles. Then Saturday morning we're gonna go to.
That's a premium, by the way. Turtles premium. No, limited.
I would never buy a premium.
A Turtles limited.
Then we're going to Steve Keller's Rock Fantasy on Saturday midday, and then we're heading to Ohio. There, in between there's a big pinball place. We're gonna go there, and what other arcades that we can find on. And we're gonna do
So they're gonna have a lot of fun. So
debauchery galore, and no. Say whatever you like. If we're streaming, you can say whatever you like.
Hurt my feelings. Please.
now it's Keeler, by the way. Keeler.
Keeler, yeah.
Keeler.
True, Paul. It's Keeler. You're right.
Oh, V is there. We're having fun. We are V. V is on there. Via Marie. It's Tammy's, one of Tammy's friends that went to Orlando with us to Disney World, and that's where we filmed the Barbie video. We had a lot of fun with that, didn't we, Terry? It's the Barbie's World video.
So much fun.
Terry, I filmed a lot of it. I thought I was pretty great behind the camera.
Behind the camera.
Behind the camera. So you gotta watch that. Tammy has a channel. Tammy's channel. Oh. Tammy's channel has millions of views, a lot more than me. Okay, this is Steven. There we go. That's where they're going. That's one of the places, the pinball room. Oh, what? He got a Turtles Pro, right? He has a Turtles Pro. He also has Rob Zombie there, right?
Yeah, he's got 40 pins inside the store.
Yeah, come and play with not play with us, but play the pinball.
Ew. Boy, you boys, you should all be poked in the eye or something. No, we didn't do the pass yet. I didn't actually get to talk about the pass yet.
That was a different year. Right? The other pass that we did?
Yeah, oh no, this is last year's, Paul. We auctioned off 2019. This is 2018. I didn't get a chance to talk about it. I didn't realize I had another pass. Okay, so. So Steven's place and Doc Mac. We're going to give Doc Mac some garbage of our stuff. We're going to give him some stuff. Doc has a wonderful collection, but guess what? Doc Mack. Yes, but guess what? Doc Mack does not and never will have a Sega digger.
Look at that, Star Trek.
I think I'm the only one in the world with a working digger.
These are for his.
We're gonna stream that.
Oh,
I
and these
promise
are-
we're gonna
these are
see
from
that.
Steven has tournaments, and these are tournament shirts.
He does tournaments. Steven does
And
tournaments.
I got a mask just to support them.
Well, how come you're not wearing it now?
Because I wear my TNT mask everywhere I go when I have to.
I'm just teasing. People think I'm a mean, wretched, horrible man.
That's because you are. Once the camera goes off.
I'm also very fun. Joe K is on from Hyde Park. The boys, guess what time they got back to TNT last night, Joe, after delivering to South Park?
We had fun, Joe.
3:37. But you tipped them very nicely. That was very kind of you, Joe, for tipping so much.
We were able to give it back to Todd so he could pay his Bentley payment.
We have what you threw me off, Rob. My brother just put up a filthy little message. Well, why do you put stuff in front of me when?
I'm trying to help your office get cleaned out. There you go. This will sell.
Anyway, we were talking about Joe, not about this.
Joe, where we had last
Anyway,
Okay,
Joe,
he's on the
Joe's Jodel says he loaned us his car
Hopefully your wife is enjoying that game. You guys can play it together.
when we were at Pinball Expo 2019. I had to remember because I'm wearing the 2018 badge. That was very nice of you to do that. And listen, Ed N says, Tim and Tommy, if you want to come to Long Island, welcome to come and hand in my home arcade. Come and hand in my home? Do you mean play in my home arcade
Are
or
you trying to abuse this?
special pins from TNT in there? Well, hand in my home arcade.
Well, hang out. I think he's saying hang out.
Oh, hang in my okay.
Yes, Ed, no problem, bro.
Okay, we got it.
Here's Joe.
Yeah, Red Tent's kind of fun. I do agree with Acid Rain. Oh, caveman parts. We have. We put a plastic set from Caveman up on. Is that Doc Mack? He's broadcasting. Quiet, numbskulls! I'm broadcasting. Doc Mack broadcasts live every day about the same time, right? Yeah, about the same time he does it. He walks through his arcade. He can broadcast every day for the rest of his life, and he never will get down every aisle. You're ready. You're ready. We are ready to move on. We had to have a little break.
Bid on yours 25. I guess it didn't go on.
What bid for? Oh, the pass. We're still up on the pass. The pass is now up to $80. Glio. Now let me explain this. This is a 2018 pass. Do you see right here? See, it's 2018. Can you bring that coffee over? It's done. It's not?
No.
I can smell it from here. Okay, this is it's double-sided. This got me access to every single room, the all-night room, everything. The only people that got these were the seminar speakers. And what's really neat about the pass, this was true in the other one, when you take it out like this, it opens. And it tells you about everything that the show had, including me. You'll find my name in this little schedule of events. So it's really nice. The tournaments, everything. I forgot to open the last one. Whoever got my pass before, yes, half and half will be fine. Thank you. What?
He was saying that he bid. It's saying $80 on that. He got a bid or 25. It was.
Can you
started off on the next.
Can you freeze it for a second, Terry? The auction.
Sure.
Okay.
He said what happened was his bid got from the last auction got stuck on this auction.
Okay, we're at 20 again.
Okay.
Richard.
All right, we're resetting the auction. There was an issue. Yeah, but we already had an $80 bid, so. Okay, we're gonna have to start over. I'm sorry, folks.
He says his bid $80 from the last auction.
Oh, the 80 from the last.
80 was from the last one.
The lady. Okay, the 80 was the last. What was the last item?
Was the translates.
Yeah, but why did that?
He's saying, I don't know. He's saying the bid from that one carried
Okay. So we'll have to see. There may be maybe an error in the program. We're starting over. Richard has the high bid of $20 on this. Thank you.
No, the bid was already at 190. Just continue. Just continue.
190 on this?
No, on the last one.
Oh, it was at
Continue.
190. Yeah, but apparently it didn't erase on the screen. It didn't erase his bid. There might be a glitch in the program. But anyway, Richard, you're the high bidder on our pass, our Pinball Expo Pass 2018. 2018. And you can watch me sip coffee out of my, look, do you know what kind of mug this is? Here, let me show you.
This pinball pass was from
Look.
1812.
This is a special, excuse me. This is a very special mug. Pardon. Seawolf. 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 It's my favorite game. Seawolf's my favorite game. And it's great, and I'll trade you movie posters for it.
He said, "Is your jean shorts for sale again?"
I'll tell you what. I'll sell you. I will put a pair of my jean shorts up. I'll wash them first at the next show.
Tell him you're going to fart in them all day long and then sell them to him.
Todd the Tech King. Well, actually, the bidding system Terry and I used for the home auction was me counting down, and it seemed to work fine. But anyway, Seawolf versus Airfish fight. Okay, the biddings. Glio has the high bid at $35. It has a very nice Pinball Expo. Oh, he's mentioning me.
10 seconds.
Doc
left.
is mentioning me. Look.
You gotta type it in though. Todd here. Yeah. Yeah, I said we're watching him from the best office. Yeah, tune in to the best office. I tried.
Now he's watching. He's got a live feed. He's talking about me. He's got 39 viewers.
They're doing an arcade raid.
An arcade raid. So that's Doc.
You guys have to check him out. If you're in arcades or pinballs, he's got the rarest stuff in the world.
Wash them first. Why start now? Ed, you know, I'm not blind. I can read. That is really crude and filthy, but I like it. And kids go nuts for it, too. Now, this is Lenny's. Lenny's daughter gave him this fan. And little did she
We're doing
know
the
it would
giveaway
be
now.
gracing our best offer sales.
So put in some bids if you haven't.
What
put
was
in
the
a
high
in
bid lit,
before.
hun? Was Glio the winner, Terry? Glio won this. We're now up to our. Now you don't have. If you already put a bid in, you're automatically in. This is quiet, boys. Just a second. We're up to our free. I can't hear. Let me see. Where's our free stuff? Okay.
Remember, $5
Okay.
increments. Do not
We
go
have
so
this.
high.
You can win free. You don't bid anything unless you haven't bid. You bid once already in any of the auctions up till now, you're automatically entered. The auction is free. You get these free. We'll ship them to the address that you registered on. A brand new COVID mask and a brand new hat, that snazzy hat I was wearing earlier. That is part of the bid. Where's my hat? What happened to my hat? There it is. Good. So you will get this snazzy hat. It's adjustable, like so. So you can actually adjust it automatically. Okay? And any of you are qualified. Terry, are we ready? Can you turn the volume down on that? Good. Thank you very
Nope.
much. We're watching the other room.
Give me
Okay.
1 second.
Tune into your stream.
That's good. They're tuning in. Do we have any viewers? How many viewers are watching?
Not me.
Okay, Terry is going to start the automatic telescreen.
Not yet.
Here
Give
it
me a
goes.
Give me a second. Not yet.
Okay, these are all the people that have bid so far. And the computer is scanning and it will finally stop at some point. You may see your name pop up. And the winner will get our mug, or our mask, and our hat. Let's see who the winner is. Okay. All these names are flying across the telescreen. Okay. And let's see where it's going to... Cujo! Cujo! A great movie, too. Great book. And Cujo, you are the winner. Now, the deal is Cujo has to say, "Hi, I'm Cujo and I'm watching." Oh, yes, there's a stipulation that you have to be watching. Otherwise, it goes, we'll remark it again. We're looking for Cujo.
He's the winner?
Yes, Cujo. Who's Cujo?
Is he a dog?
Cujo, you have to say, Paul, you are the winner.
Okay.
Paul, we see you.
Paul,
Terry, can you make...
need Paul, you need to offer on this item right now, the giveaway, as Cujo for me to accept it.
Okay, so Paul, you make an offer. You just put $5 more on.
Hi, I'm Cujo.
Yes, Sideburn, this is live. Dom is...
Everybody's Cujo.
But listen. No, I'm not Cujo. Todd said to type it.
Oh, Paul is with us now.
Paul's with Cujo.
TNT Paul's here now too.
This is great, but who's Cujo?
He says I'm Cujo is what.
Everyone's doing it.
Uh-oh.
I'm Cujo.
Mark Silk says he's Cujo too.
Well, we'll get in contact with them. Oh well.
Well, yeah, but see, well, wait a minute. Terry, we should be able to look in the menu under Cujo and see who it is.
It's a dog that is.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, I'll go in.
I'll go find out.
Well, I just have to go in.
Straighten his legs. Making something entertaining.
We have to figure out who Cujo is, and they can hear me. Okay, alphabetical order. David? Okay, David Harsha is the Cujo. You sure?
Display name Cujo.
Yep, Cujo. David Harsha, Terry, is the winner. In Washington State, Dave Harsha is Cujo. See, we have alternative ways. So Paul.
Unless they bid, I can't accept it, so I'll tell Jillian for later to put it in. I'll tell them who won. Just keep going.
Okay. We need
Hey,
to.
look, I found the thing. Give me a rubber band. I finally feel okay in this thing.
Put it on your face. Give me a what is that?
I want such a slice of throat right now.
You want a chair?
Okay.
You haven't seen this? Look at that. What does that look like? You haven't seen one of those in like what? I don't know.
20 years. It's called a moose knuckle.
You know,
Please, Marcy.
I said it
please.
at the last show. What I need right now is 13 foot of dryer hose and a roll of duct tape and my car. And that would do it.
No, you own a roof. You own it. Nobody can throw you off of it except yourself.
All right.
Tom's plan is, his big plan is to get the hose.
Boom, boom.
Frogger's one of my
Get the
favorites.
car into the garage.
Okay. All right, but we're up to the next item. Terry is transitioning.
Where's that going?
This is going to Cujo. Oh, this did sell, yes.
Giveaway, Tom.
I already did that.
The hat and this. Yeah, put
Did you
this.
find it in person?
Yes, Cujo is
Do you
David.
want the hat in your office or do you want the hat over here?
No, just put it over there for now. So keep it together, gentlemen. And all right. Oh, Carl and Simon is unsubbing my channel. Oh,
Why do they unsubscribe? They hate you?
they hate me. Okay, we have a used Spy Hunter, or no, Shack Attack.
That's a spike. Let's see.
Anyway, do you need one?
No.
My telescreen, I can't. It's all little now.
Oh, good.
I
Good.
can't read it.
Good.
I can't read it.
Here, does this make it better?
Yes. Okay.
Much better?
Now it's off
now it's
completely.
perfect.
Okay. Both sides. I don't see the comments anymore. Thank you. Good. Okay. We have this available. There's no bids. So we'll give this, why don't you, since there's no interest in the Shack Attack Dome, Terry, why don't you start the countdown?
Thank God I'm ready.
I'll put the plastic over your head and I'll put the zip tie. We'll end this easily.
Oh, you're so mean to me.
Timer's running.
Okay, we start the countdown. We have no interest, so this will be retired.
It said auction off Frank.
Frank.
That could be your new face shield.
It could be, actually. That's actually a fascinating
I'll
idea.
use
Oh,
that.
wait a minute, Todd.
Oh, never
Todd
mind.
put a $5 bid in. Todd, and I think, was that the minimum? Yes. So, Todd, you're going to win this because that was the minimum.
Dang
Nobody
it.
else is bidding. So we got 5, 4, 3, and look, Todd has won it. Okay, we got a $5 bid. You see, in the old days, I would say something like small minds, small pleasures.
Party box is a small pleasure in this place.
All right, we are now up to the Russian Attack Play Choice 10 cartridge.
Use it as a pasta bowl.
A splash guard, Sideburn suggests. Space Jam, okay. Space Jam with the LEDs. No, that's on this. These are the records here. It's 2 piles. Okay, Play Choice 10. If you have a Play Choice 10, this cartridge will plug right in and work, of course. This had more programming than most of the games. That's part of this. Russian Attack is a fun game. This is the Play Choice version, which was a little bit cruder, but Double Aaron is winning at $25. Aaron has come down and joined us on the weekends. We've had a lot of fun.
Is he coming today?
Aaron, are you coming down tonight?
Oh. Is Aaron on now?
Yes, he's
Ask
bidding.
Aaron to call me about the thing that we're going to do for the video.
Aaron, did you understand that? The thing we're going to do with the video.
His cousin's going to bring something here for the video that we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Just don't say what it is. 'cause
Listen. I wanted to tell you about Play Choice. I'm going to have available for sale. It's supposed to come in now. They tell me this. I'm going to have a 1-monitor Play Choice 10 available to buy, as is working fine, for $1,200. So if you're interested, you can call me and I'll give you first grab at it. Okay? $35 is Double Aaron, and the Play Choice is supposed to come. You know, people tell me these things.
Is Timmy making an X-rated video? Yes.
That would be pretty disgusting.
Yes. I can never see you and your wife.
The fat,
video is gonna be
the
2
fat
hours.
oozing, the fat oozing all over the place.
That's you and your wife.
Anyway, AC drain is up to 40 on the Play Choice 10
Looks
cartridge.
like 2 elephants rustling for a tree.
Northeast Camper, that's John in Ohio. John and his beautiful wife, they filmed with us the Elvis Gold video, which is an extraordinarily fun game. It shouldn't have been. Boy, we had a lot of fun with that. Yes. Oh, Paul, I did see you popped in earlier. You're late.
He's giving us the number. Somebody wants to pay for
Unsold item, he wants to pay the reserve.
Unsold item.
What item is it?
I'm asking.
I think it's
What item?
That's the only one I know, but it hasn't mattered.
Number 14, the 49-way joysticks with wire. I don't remember. Well, I'll tell you what. Encore MPW.
Message you on Facebook.
Acid rain. It's
Oh,
already
okay.
yours for
All right.
40.
I'll have to see what the reserve is actually in the auction. Don't we have it listed in?
Yes, we do.
Right, but I think it appears what the reserve was. I think it was at $40, Timmy.
Yeah, I think so, sir.
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot. Does Frank have?
I'll remind you later.
They're asking, does Frank have battery boards for the Nintendo games yet? Like one that has a battery sometimes.
Oh, and the Logic Board. I don't know.
That's a Frank question. Tell him inbox Frank.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Frank. I don't know. Nobody's asked for one yet. Okay. Anyway, we have $40 is the winner bid. It was a great deal, Ed. I agree with you. $40. No, nobody bid on that. That's going on. Well, it's going to go on eBay. Yeah, everything's going up on. A lot of the stuff doesn't sell here. Put on eBay for double, triple the cost, and we sell it. So somebody could actually do that and buy at these prices. Play choices sold. We're up to item. Records. We're up to the records.
Robbie said Frank was tripled. Todd said. Robbie said Frank has tripled his salary and now makes more than he works. Todd works.
They're not in the auction. They never got cleaned off. Okay, we have
Closer.
61 records. This is a really great mix. A lot of these are in the paper covers. And they're like brand new.
Ready for your yodel?
Yes, I am. Little Everett, this is for you. Yodel-a-doo! Okay. Macho Man, the Village People in the Navy. Back-to-back hit. John Cicada, this is actually a great song, If You Go. And then the Spanish version. Now, this is an extended play. An EP. Do you see the little hole? The little hole told the jukebox to slow the speed down to 33 RPMs. In this case, there were 3 songs on one side. So you got 3 times the song. This was the soundtrack from What Did You Do in the War, Daddy? A Blake Edward production. Anyway, that's a very odd... Excuse me.
It is Cubert.
Anyway, here's She Bop, Cyndi Lauper. Reach Out, I'll Be There, the 4 tops. The Twist, and Let's Twist Again, a double hit. Chubby Checker, Sherry, and Walk Like a Man, the 4 Seasons, another double hit. Louie Louie on one side by the Kingsmen, and another song hit, High on the Hill, Scott English. These are all back-to-back hits in most cases, the Ronat's Peanut Baby, that were produced and sold. Oh, here's a wonderful Mike and the Mechanics, Silent Running. It's like brand new. Oh, here's a song for Timmy. One Night in Bangkok
You can't say that.
makes a hard man humble. Sorry.
Like this little Asian voice.
And listen, Timmy, it was recorded by Murray Head.
Seriously.
Bee Gees. If I Can't Have You, and Staying Alive. Bob Lynn's Elusive Butterfly. What a great song. That's a wonderful song. It's like brand new. I Honestly Love You, Olivia Newton-John. This is odd. There's 2 versions. The A side. What's the B side?
Timer. Here it is, 55.
It's a remix. Okay. Cracklin' Rosie. Neil
Seconds
Diamond.
left.
Is it Diamond?
Yes. Another brick in the wall. All right. Anyway, it looks like we got $55. So it's $1 a record, basically. Some great songs in here. And I'm glad you're winning it. Who won? It was Silent.
Somebody put throbbing on it.
Throbbing. Big, juicy James Taylor. Terry Jacks. Yeah. Oh, here's one. Hard Times. Kisses, Hard Times. You got it, baby. It's yours. Okay. We are now, gentlemen and ladies who are watching, How many are still watching? Did we lose most of the?
144. We lost all of them.
We did.
Basically.
It's a disaster. Well, this will be the last best offer
No,
sale.
I'd say maybe 18
This
people.
is it. Anyway, we are now up.
Arcade stuff out, not.
Yes, almost. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll bring the arcade stuff out. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's bring a video game out and sell it for a quarter of the price.
You're not popular. That's it.
Everything is back there.
Do you know where those plastics are? We're looking for the plastics.
Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd. I don't see them. I don't have them on my end of these tables.
Here they are.
Oh, they're right here, Todd. They're in his hands. They're in
I'm looking all over for the Judge Dredd rings.
Where could they be? Right?
Todd put those around his
There.
Looks like one of those things.
Here they are. They were looking all over for them.
Why were you sitting on them the whole time?
They were right here on the table. It even says Judge Dredd.
I can't wait for it to go more intimate.
No, it was only $5 bid. I should have just thrown these out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Anyway, these came off of a Judge Dredd we junked.
Yeah.
Anyway, they are available. This one on the Dead World, and the Dead World turned. Originally, the game locked the balls. There were so many issues. They reprogrammed it so it never locked the balls. They didn't stay on the ring. They just dispensed. So that's what happens when you have to make adjustments. Things don't work. 160 RPM has the bid, the $5 bid. That is going to buy a $5 appetizer tonight at Applebee's.
How much is it? I'll smash it.
How much is the highest bid for those?
$5.
I'll smash it for 10.
The counting? No, you got to be bidding online.
Why can't I bid right here?
Doesn't
I'll
count.
smash it.
Doesn't count.
Then we can smash it.
No, because 160. See, that's the advantage. 160.
If you buy these for $10, I can smash them.
No, 160 won them. No, wrong. 160 won them. 160 gets them. Can you move Mr. Records out too? And now, what are we up to? There's one item that's not here because I forgot to get them.
Oh, it's breakfast.
Oh, we're up to
Oh God. Oh.
Okay. We're
Delicious. Now I want breakfast with you.
We're up to breakfast.
Wow, this is so intriguing.
Breakfast at Daddy Pop's with Brother Rob and I.
Can I offer on this just to smash it?
You could bid on it, Terry, but you're not
I
registered.
can smash on it, can't
Now, let me tell you what you get.
You see that what he did to my toolbox? Now you have to go everywhere I go. Oh, jeez.
Oh. Here, show the picture. Show Mr. Camera while I talk about breakfast. This is what Lenny did. Lenny had the... Oh, they can't... Oh, you have to zoom in. Mr. Camera doesn't go in. Lenny made these see-through images of my beautiful face, and they stick anywhere. They actually do. You have to wet them to make them to stick. No,
Lick
they're
'em?
just stuck. Oh. I'm going to put one on my refrigerator at home, so my lovely wife, every time she opens up Mr. Refrigerator, she will see me. There it is. Aren't I beautiful?
Here's the guy with the artery cloggers that you pay for every week.
The man, Pizza Man is here. There's the Pizza Man. Here, turn Mr. Camera so you can show.
Where's the new studio?
This man is from Dominic's Pizza, and he brings us delicious food for my boys, my hungry boys. My hungry boys. I couldn't remember the total earlier. Thank you. So, does anybody have... I'm trying to see. Let me just see.
You're broke.
Do you have 2 10s?
I got one. Timmy, let me see your 10.
Does anybody have 2 10s for this
Let me see your
man?
10. I got my 10.
I got some of your change also.
I need a 10 from my change. So add it to this. He has brought us pizzas for my starving children and hoagies. By the way, a lot of you donate. No, we're good. He had $10 back. Thank you, sir. Dominic's Pizza, we love that place. Thank you. Well, I hope not. Probably tomorrow.
The clogged arteries.
Now we got pizza. Yes, Robbie. You see what you're missing? This is Dominic's. We should have given that guy a sticker on my face. Yeah, I'm sure that would last about 3 seconds after he opens the window up and flies out the window. Anyway,
Guess what this offer's up to now?
well, yes, it was
For
$60. All right, breakfast is apparently at $0. Okay, well, here's the deal with breakfast. Wilson won the last one. You get to pick the day. It has to be Monday through Friday. You have breakfast with Rob and I that we will treat 2 of you to breakfast. The most expensive thing on the menu is steak and eggs, which is really good. Whatever you want is fine. We have a $10 bid from Todd.
Unfortunately, the reserve is 15 since they're
Oh,
paying
yes.
for 2 of you guys.
Well, then you get the company of me. That's what I'm going to get. So I'll have you boys entertain while I get them.
Well, we have to do a mind show because they can't hear what we're saying.
Well, I can leave the mic here with you, you idiots. But anyway, we are up to 15, and Iceman. That's part of the acting. No, I'm not. No, it's all part of it. Timmy knows that. Timmy, come over here, sweetheart. Now, Timmy, you know I'm teasing. You know I'm teasing with you.
You're hurting my feelings.
Knows
I'm
that.
calling a complaint with the Better Business Bureau.
Here, bend
Where's your
closer.
HR department?
Wow, he's gotten flippant with me. Well, we have the minimum. Iceman is the $15 minimum. Delicious, delightful breakfast, and you can pick any time at all whenever you're in the area. You can meet.
He said
Now-
it doesn't include airfare.
Well, I'm actually considering that first class. I'm thinking of it.
You can think of it before you go to sleep. Yeah, you can throw this in the trash.
10
If
seconds.
the bidding goes up to like 10 or 15,000, I might consider it. But it looks like Iceman, you have won. Iceman, you have any time you want to use that. If you can only come on the weekend, you'll have to enjoy breakfast with just me. However, I'm willing to bet Timmy or Tommy would come along.
But it has to be the weekend.
This man tried to join you to go up there, Sean.
Shawnee, come over here.
Go over there so we can talk about how he dissed you on your breakfast.
He ditched me.
Well, Shawnee, there is something called a telephone. You can't see it. Look at the telescreen. We can't see your face. There we go. That's better. Now, Shawnee said 3 days ago, "I'll meet you for breakfast at Daddy Bob's." But there's something called a phone, a flip phone even. You call up. Well, I forgot you were coming. How can I keep all this? Yeah, I have breakfast with you tomorrow. I have lunch with you. That's why I have dinner with you, and I have dinner at the White House with Donald Trump tomorrow.
Yes.
I mean, come on, you have to help me out, Butterballs.
After he said Trump.
Anyway, who won anyway? I don't even remember. Anyway, thank you, Shawnee. Iceman, sorry. Our next thing.
Not hot girl, Iceman.
We all like black shirt. Well, fat people look better in black shirts.
He said hates the black.
See? Now the Marine is in brown, is in green, and my Lenny is in white. But
Lenny looks like he's ready for a funeral or a dance.
Well, he's not.
I can't tell that hat.
Do you know what this will get you? All right, this is what this will get you. It's good for a year and a half. I dated it December 31st of 2022. It'll get you 2 hours of unlimited play in our showroom for up to 10 imbeciles.
It
What?
says, I lost. No breakfast for me. I'm back to eating out of a dumpster.
Well, Daddy Pops has a big dumpster.
Come join us.
It drops right on your plate every time you go there.
Anyway,
That's where me and
I have a
Tom
gift
slept
certificate. I will mail to you. 10 of you can come. Now, typically, I'll give you some pricing so you know what you're getting. From 7 to 10 people, we charge $50 for 1 hour, $90 for 2. So if you have 10 people, you can play for 2 full hours for $9 an imbecile. Okay, we have about 60 games. The games vary. I never know what I'm going to have there. I always have the dance machine there, But we have Pac-Mans and we have classic games and we have new games. We have a couple brand new pinball machines. We always have 2 or 3 of them. So anyway, there's always something to play. We have the bidding. Is there a reserve on this, Terry?
Absolutely.
What is it, sweetie?
$10.
Okay, it hasn't
10
reached
smackers.
the reserve. It's $5. So we have $5 on this. And
do the
we're counting
timer
down.
now.
If it doesn't hit 10, it will get passed off into another world.
I'll
won't
rip it. Can I rip it? 10
yes, I
seconds.
don't see why not.
Todd, is that Star Wars a Pro or premium?
A Pro.
This is a Pro. Okay.
Star Wars Pro. You have to cut the bottom. Right.
Double Aaron.
Oh, we do. Double Aaron.
$10.
Double Aaron.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
going to go to breakfast with me.
10 seconds
And I'm going to stuff you.
Breakfast.
This is for breakfast.
2 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 hours.
Oh my
God.
lord. You just lost your head for a second.
Double Aaron 1. Double Aaron, you got a $90 coupon for $10, baby. I got caught on the breakfast again.
You got caught up in the moment of food.
Good. Double and you're the right man to win this. Now,
Oh, how wonderful.
I have to have the boys entertain you.
Flowers.
Because here's what happened.
Flyers, I mean.
I was warned about this. I think it was Bruce or Walt told me. Bruce, come on over. I want to show everybody who you are. Bruce did a lot of work for us this week. He came. This is his 3rd day of volunteering this week. Bruce wired. Was that you? No. Okay. Bruce wired the
Heck yeah, I am.
pennant fee or the Slugfest. He also helped with the other color display.
I really am, Marcy.
Bruce also is the one that approves everybody
Losing
that signs up late. And he also, he was doing boards this week. Bruce, you reheated
Cocktail.
the cocktail. Oh, that video, I'm going to have it up tomorrow. Bruce and I did a video together on the Star Trek cocktail table machine and some neat secrets on it. I mentioned it earlier. And Bruce here did a lot of work with me. So the 2 of us worked together this week on that. Actually, it was last week. Our videos are so far behind. Stranger Things. The Stranger Things video, Bruce makes a long appearance. Bruce installed the kit in the Stranger
Yes, you
Things
did,
that makes
Paul.
that great upgrade. You're going to love it. Well, Bruce is amazing. And Todd, if you include the airfare in this item, you're going to get way more bids. Thanks a lot for that, Carl and Simon. I am going to surrender my microphone temporarily to another imbecile while I go and get the next item. I'm going to go out and hand pick 10 wonderful flyers for you guys from my
Make sure you eat some
billions.
cheese puffs first so
Cheese
that your
puffs?
fingers are really cheesy to make.
Was that
make
a
them dirty.
funny you were trying to do there, Terry?
No.
Can you get me that bowl of cheese puffs
She
so
read
I
that
can
one
go
out of your
through?
book.
Bruce, I need you to sit down here.
Why?
You're taking over.
I don't want to take over.
Come on, it'll
I
just
don't
take
have
a
any
second.
stories.
All right, you come over.
Let Captain.
Lenny,
Captain.
come over.
Come on, Captain.
What's going on?
Come here.
What did I
You're
do?
taking over
Alright,
this
Captain.
one. A couple seconds. Take time
Okay.
comes back.
Here, the captain is going to take over.
That way it's a
Gee.
different person that
This is
nobody
going to be so much
knows.
fun.
Put that on.
Oh no.
Say
Captain.
one Whopper,
Oh,
one large
boy.
fry.
Temporarily, while I get the
Todd
flyers.
is very cheesy.
Sit down, have a seat.
Tell about your channel and all that.
You don't wanna know
touch
about
his
my
chair.
channel.
It's mighty sweaty.
There's fart buttons over
Just
here.
move the mic a little closer to your mouth,
Talk
too.
about
There's
There
fart
you-
buttons over here.
There you
Talk about
go.
your channel.
My channel is loud and
Cujo's
annoying.
back. Cujo's back.
I'm bald. Does that help?
Who are you, Cujo?
There could be a good shine coming off the old dome right now.
Product placement on that tab.
Oh yes, thanks. That'll look good. So now I look hip.
He looks like a cancer patient.
On a retreat with his friends before he dies.
Make a Wish Foundation. This is his last.
So my channel is called Captain Retro. It's CAPTN Retro. There's no AI, and it's loud and dumb, and it's mainly about pinball and arcade. But there's all kinds of other nonsense on there that goes on, and a lot of repair work and restoration and fixing stuff and customizing things and being loud and annoying with it. The hat looks I'm sure terrific on my head. Let's kill it a little bit there. There we go. Let's kick it to the side. I am in Philly. I'm from Atlanta, but I had to deliver a pinball machine up to the Philly area today that I sold. I'm from Hotlanta, and I left at midnight last night and drove all the way up and delivered the machine at about 1 o'clock this afternoon, and then drove over here. Right outside Gwinnett County. 30 minutes east of the city. And,
They're saying you look like George Lucas, and I could totally see that.
Do I look like George Lucas?
My gosh.
You wish you had George
Lucas.
You know
I
what?
do. I wish I had some
I would have all the
ballin' ass George Lucas.
That's what I was thinking of.
Is
I
it
think.
the beard? Is it the ridiculous mustache beard thing I've carved? I'm not sure.
Possibly.
I've never been told I look like George Lucas though. That's
really.
I used to get Dave Coulier a lot. I don't know why, but the Uncle Joey from Full House without the beard, I used to get that a lot.
I could see that without the beard. You need a bigger beard. Someone just said.
I do. I could use a bigger beard.
Get me some tickets to your next film.
Or the guy from Ghost Hunters. Well, which one? Jason?
My dad and I did run into George Lucas.
Yeah?
He walked right by us. And I think he was like walking his grandkids or something. We didn't say anything though. We should have.
I watched a documentary last night that is available. You can rent it. I'm not sure exactly what the website is, but it's one movie theater out in California has access to streaming this movie. It's a Gremlins documentary made by the guy who did all the puppets and all the special effects for the movie, and it's all of his home footage.
He says, please spell your channel again.
Oh.
So they're interested.
You're not interested. C
I'm not. They are.
A P T N retro. No AI in the word captain, all squished together. Captain Retro, no AI.
What's the link? Captain Retro.
CaptainRetro.com is actually will take you straight to it. That's linked
So I
straight
just
to my
put it
YouTube
in the
channel.
link in the description.
You can buy a
chat.
T-shirt and stuff through my stupid show, but you don't need to do all that nonsense.
And yes, Pop Rivers.
But so here's the best part of this story. So I drove last night at midnight to come up and leave, and I sold a Dale Jr. and I see that Todd's asking even more for the NASCAR that is in there than I sold the 600 limited series Dale Jr. for. But that's Todd. He's got a business. He's got to have that upcharge. On the way here, Monday this week, I sold a pinball machine that got delivered to East Falmouth, Massachusetts, which is basically like the end of America, like the tip of the world up there.
The guy that bought your Dale, did he have any other pins?
No other pins. It was his. He bought it for his stepson. He's 21, autistic, and amazingly skilled at pinball. He beat me up. We plugged it in. He's looking to start getting into it. Yes, he is a big Robert Gagnon fan. Anyway, I'm looking.
Did you have any pictures of the game, or did you,
Oh, no, it was just a regular old Dale Jr. It was really clean. It was home use only when I got a hold of it. And
y'all are probably going to get
last of the
so
incandescent
annoyed
sterns.
to me.
So I left it
You're
alone.
gonna
You
get
know what I mean?
so annoyed by me. But
anyway,
this video.
I sold a pinball machine on eBay
you
to a
haven't
guy
already.
in East Falmouth, Massachusetts on Monday, and I had it delivered because I had a buddy that was making a trip on Monday. And I was like, man, it's good timing. You're here. Take this thing up to Massachusetts. He did. On the way here today, that guy set up a return on eBay because the coin mech isn't working correctly.
Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous, number one. So if I could find a couple working coin mechs here, I'm going to drive my happy ass to Falmouth, Massachusetts, and install 3 coin mechs in this guy's thing and see if he wants to do a return still. Show up on his doorstep at 11:30 at night. Put a pinball mech in. Because that's crazy.
Gremlins, a puppet store.
It's a laser ball. It's a great 79 laser ball. Anyway, yes, so the Gremlins, a puppet story. That is it.
Are you better 1 or 2? One fan or 2?
No, 1 is always the best, but 2 is an amazing sequel. 2 is a subversive, ridiculous, like comedy, black comedy, making fun of sequels and making fun of like Hollywood. There's a lot of meta crap going on in that movie. Part 2 is awesome. Captain Crotch, that works, Richie Tower, thank you. Gremlins, a puppet story is what it was called, and I think it was $10 to stream it, but it was incredible, and it was mainly like VHS home footage of this guy's testing all the gremlins and making the puppets, and we were speaking about George Lucas, they didn't come up with the idea of making Gizmo his own character, like he was just another Mogwai. and he was brown faced, and because George Lucas at the last minute was like, I want him to look like my dog Chauncey. Give him some white fur, and they gave him the white around his eyes, and that became Gizmo, and it was like iconic. And it's all because George Lucas at the last minute was like, that's, you know what, add some more fur to that. So
Yes,
one little thing,
I do think that my dad is.
or not George Lucas, maybe Spielberg.
Bang.
Spielberg. Hold on, not Lucas. Spielberg. I'm an idiot. Spielberg is that story. Do I have to keep doing this? Am I still on TV?
Yeah, go ahead. There you go.
Dancing like a moron.
Fix this.
So I don't have the knuckle biting down to be Todd good enough. But that's pretty close. Yeah.
Close enough. We have enough pizza for you to shove in your face to be Todd.
Baby Yoda is Gizmo shaved. That's a good theory.
Hey, they're gonna run to market with Baby Yoda.
Man, that is.
Do you guys like
how
Star
to print
Wars?
money.
Yeah.
Make a Baby Yoda. How
guys-
to
That was a
print
luck.
money.
That's a luck thing right there.
Oh, dude, they knew what they were doing. That's Disney.
ignored
Disney's like,
me.
make something cute. People will buy it.
Do you like Star Wars?
Yeah, big
Okay,
fan.
okay.
Not so.
I'm not a Disney Star Wars.
Not so much of the prequels or the
Yeah,
post
exactly.
prequels. Is what I
No,
call.
I do like the what is it the new one off of the streaming service.
But I do like. Yeah, The
that the new
Mandalorian was
The
really
Mandalorian, I
good.
do like that.
Um,
They're bringing it back. I like that.
I'm a defender of The Last Jedi as well. I kind of like that movie.
Tom,
I like
30
Kylo
years ago.
Ren. I'm a fan of that guy. But most of those
That's a good one,
storylines
Gold
are crap.
Wings.
So, but I did like The Last Jedi. Look. Okay,
like Star Wars?
I'm gonna just say this one
Just
time.
took a look at it. Said I need to.
You tell me what Jedi do when they get old. What happens to Jedi when they get old? The two Jedi that you've known throughout the old movies, Obi-Wan and Yoda. What happens to them when they get old?
They face their.
They become hermits and they go off and live by themselves somewhere and they
What?
hide from the Force.
They don't.
They absolutely do.
Are you
Obi-Wan Kenobi
joking?
is a hermit that lives in
Correct.
Tatooine in the first one. He's
they
off by
found
himself,
them again.
and he bumps into Luke Skywalker, who he was kind of watching over, kind of from
The
the.
same thing.
And Yoda is out in Dagobah system, living by himself in a
came where
swamp,
he was.
waiting to die in a
Wow.
swamp, and they become hermits. And then what did Luke do? He became a hermit that went off to live by himself in Jedi world, and
Rogue
not.
garbage, you're right about that.
You know what I mean? Like
I feel like I'm kind of happy. I've never really like.
it made sense. I'm just saying it
watched
made
these.
sense to me because I've always been like, well, that makes sense that he would go off and become a hermit and not want to teach anybody exactly like Obi-Wan and exactly like Yoda. He's too old, you know. Yoda didn't want to teach him anyway. So people got all butthurt about Luke's character, and I thought it fit perfectly that he would be a curmudgeon. And once he found out that he wasn't the chosen one, basically, he's like, what has this been all for? And he goes off and hides. That makes perfect sense to me.
Man.
And blue titty milk was delicious looking scene. Have
Have you tried it at Disney? Have you tried it?
No, I haven't. But I have had butterbeer.
I've
and
heard it
yum.
sucks. Oh no,
my God.
butterbeer no, absolutely not. It was awful.
You didn't like it?
Oh,
Did you have the
no.
alcoholic or the non-alcoholic?
Oh,
thing?
none, of course.
Well, then you didn't know what you're doing.
No.
You gotta get the
It was too
alcoholic.
sugary. Too
It
sugary.
is very, very.
It was awful.
Yeah, a head rush.
Uh-huh.
Immediate teeth hurting and head rush. You're like, ooh, that was too sweet.
Yeah.
Too sweet.
It did not look
What is this? A pipe? What
great
is this?
later on in the
There's
day.
the
A pie?
sound effect.
Oh, it's the speaker.
It's
for
like
the
a
fart horn.
phone. You pull it up to your ear to hear it or whatever.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
To press the button.
Okay.
The Revenge of
The
the
toys.
Jedi. That's a thing?
We are still waiting for Revenge of the Jedi. Well, that was technically the name of Revenge. Of Return of the Jedi. The original shooting name was Revenge of the
Spaceballs. I
Jedi.
want Spaceballs too.
And
I
they
was
changed
hoping
it to
for that
Return
one,
of the
and it never
Jedi.
came. I was hoping-
Spaceballs 2, yeah. The search for
I
more,
was hoping
more
to
money.
see
The
that.
search for more money.
Yeah, I was hoping to see it.
Spaceballs, the flamethrower. The kids,
We
the
are
kids go
combing-
nuts for this
We are
one.
combing the desert.
The kids go nuts for that. You guys found anything? We ain't found shit. Where,
I
don't
mean,
know where
you're
they
just
went.
telling
Where
me
did they
that
go? Where were they going?
He literally went to the bathroom and now he's back.
Okay, I see he's back.
But he went to the bathroom
Okay.
before getting the
So he's
flyers.
still
Priorities.
fail cup.
Priorities,
I don't touch
people.
cup. Is it? You have way too many toys.
Okay, let me get. What happened to my quiet?
I feel like, do y'all ever watch Red Letter Media? Do you ever watch those guys? They're
What's
YouTube
that?
reviewers. They
Oh.
go look up Mr. Plinkett's Star Wars reviews. It'll blow your mind. They're great. They do a thing called the Nerdcast podcast, and it's like where they are overly fake about loving Star Wars, and they dress like this. They put hey guys, we can't wait for this. It's so funny. It's exactly what the real fanboys do, and it's over the top, sarcastically great. Mr. Plinkett is a god. Exactly, Paul. Paul knows what's up. Grim knows
Thank
what's
you,
up.
studios.
I find myself watching their channel
So
like
glad.
every day, and
Like
I've
this
seen everything
commercial
they've
break.
made, and that's
Now
not
we
good.
should pose for a nice picture.
With my hat like this.
No, get out of my chair.
Okay, jeez, I'm sorry. Wow.
Wow, that was literally the longest
Thank you, baby.
ever.
Great to help me out. The captain. The captain of our ship. Well, I went back and I found some really nice flyers for you. And nobody bid on it yet because we actually got a $15 bid, even though because they know the 10 flyers I would pick out.
Or poop.
Don't spoon your
I'm not that stupid. Listen, the first flyer is an actually really fun game. They made half a dozen brand new ones. They're up and down.
Up and down.
But this was mainly sold as a kit. The kit was for Super Zaxxon and Frogger. And it becomes an as a factory new unit. Up and down delivers value and exciting earning value. And it did. I actually made money with this thing. The kit contained the logic board, header glass, right and left cabinet decals, control shelf graphic overlay. A control shelf? What the heck? They mean the control panel overlay. And most important, instructions. Now, that was the Zaxxon to up and down. The Frogger to up and down came with a logic board, header glass, right and left cabinet decals, and an 8-position joystick assembly. So you had to change. Your Frogger didn't work. You had to be able to go all 8 ways. So that's number one. And it looks like Flash Smith has the lead on it. Here's a really old game with a distributor stamp at the bottom, Bally Banner at the bottom, 280 Zap. It was actually a decent driving game, a black and white era driving game. That was actually a nice game. There's a brand new Super 21, one of the poker cocktails that they tried to slide past, technically not legal, made by Mirko. Now here's a good one. Sente System, Stalker. Richie Knuckles has the world record on this. Richie Knuckles has the world record.
Really?
Todd, make sure you handle all the flyers. Wallace is not back yet either. Wallace is 82 years old, and he's staying home because of the COVID. But he will be back when everything is fixed. There's Sente System, Stalker. Now, this is a really nice flyer. Super Speed Race. Okay? Midway made this lovely game. This was actually, it says here, the player sits behind the wheel, shifts into low gear, and steps on the gas, and moves onto the speedway track. Isn't that exciting? A crash sound means a hit or going off the road. Player returns to pit and must start again. Okay, an exciting, wonderful speed race. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Time Machine arcade up in Canada had these new in the box. I think a cockpit up there. Now, here's something. Theater Vision. Okay? Theater Vision was a cheap man's big screen TV that used a video projector in the bottom that projected it on a mirror and up onto the screen. So it was, in fact, a video projector, but it combined it together, and it came with a Betamax machine. We only have $15 offered for this so far, folks, so we're doing really well. Here's a cocktail, Targ. I had an uprate at the last one. I never saw a cocktail. Never saw one. So they must be out there. So only Targ and Spectre Smuggler stand in the way of peace and tranquility in Crystal Castle. And that's from the Centauri Corporation. And you are a heroic Wummel in the player's green spaceship, traveling in columns and rows. Okay, $15 is still the high bid. The Wummel Corporation. This one cleverly comes with this lovely gal. This is from Game Plan Incorporated. Game Plan made the pinball machines. They also made a limited amount of the, thank you very much. I knew Lenny knew what to circle it on. And they made these video games. They were not a big hit. I don't think I ever saw a tank battle.
The game's not a hit. Her granny paintings aren't a hit.
It came with a 19-inch color monitor, an adjustable volume control. Isn't that nice? A RAM-ROM test mode to ensure game ready to play. Adjustable brightness. Adjustable brightness. It's a knob on the frigging TV. Anyway, $15 is still the bid. All right, we're up to Sundance. This is a rare, very rare, thousands of dollars Cinematronics vector game. They were hard to keep working, I was told. And this is a black and white vector. Beautiful graphics on this, as they called the exclusive vector beam monitor. 16 levels of line intensity explode on the telescreen.
It's like a ship game?
Yeah, space game. I've never saw a working one. I saw a broken one.
Like cabinet, just the cabinet?
Just the cabinet. The game didn't work. I have no idea. 19-inch television. And finally, an upright tail gunner. When did you see an upright tail gunner last? I'll bet not at all. So there's a tail gunner, upright flyer, beautiful color, some details on the back. So there we have it. 10 flyers for $15 is the high bid. That's $1.50 a flyer. $1.50.
It's not meeting the reserve, which is $30.
Yeah, the flyer's $30. So we're going to start the countdown, and then this will be history. Yeah, the countdown has started. Bruce, any new people? Nope. Okay. So here we go. It's countdown. 8. Flash Smith, unfortunately, you're not going to win.
Oh.
Adrian has jumped in.
Look at that.
Adrian from Poland has decided that $30 is the minimum.
10 seconds.
I think the last 10 flyers we sold were 60, 70, 80, I think 100, 100 and a quarter. It looks like, Adrian, you are the winner, young man. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Offers are closed. You are the winner. Can you take these?
We're accepting offers for
What
these
was- what was that show
coins.
Oh, the one word in Mel Brooks' silent movie. There was only one spoken word.
Heck yeah, Adrian.
Spoken, oddly enough.
Who spoke it, too?
Who spoke it?
Marcel.
And guess what? Marcel
Yeehaw,
Marceau
Marcy.
never talked on screen. However, he found it so intriguing that he would speak, the only one in the whole film to say a word, and he agreed to do it because it was a 2-letter word. And what word did he say?
No.
That's right. No. He agreed. He broke his rule for such an odd, wonderful purpose. Hats off to Marcel Marceau.
Did you like Mighty Python?
Of course.
What about Benny Hill?
Of course. Okay, we're ready. I know. The 10 working 25-cent coin mix. We're up to. We have an assorted pack of 10. We have a minimum of, was it 15 on this, Terry?
Yes.
We have 10 working coin mechs. They all come. We tested them, checked them, and made sure absolutely they worked and took a quarter. They all have 2 divots on the side to hang up. Do you see the 2 divots? So you can hang these up and mount them. It will fit any game. If you want to put these in like a Midway game with a front panel or an Owl's Eye Atari door, you will have to add 2 screws on the other side. But we have 10. We have a minimum of 15 on this, Terry. There's 2 plastics. The tan plastic ones are terrific because you can wash these, as it says right on the front, clean with soap and water. They're wonderful. And once again, working coin mix, 10 of them, a set of 10. We have a 15 minimum. There's no bids at all. So we will let this go 10 more seconds, and then we'll start the countdown. It looks like these are a giveaway. It looks like nobody is bidding.
Retro will take two.
Probably would. So 10, the $15 minimum. Terry has started the countdown. It looks like this is a no buy, a no sell, I should say. And it is pass. We have a pass on this. Okay. If you can put them in the other room, that's a pass on number 34. And we're moving right on to a brand new Williams topper for the getaway, not high speed. It says hot getaway pinball. Williams, it has 2 mounting holes for you to pop rivet the brackets on. He's zooming in. Let me get this side so you can see it's beautiful colors.
Back a little bit.
There we are. Good. Good. I wonder how well it would light. Turn on, hey Lenny, just turn the light on and I'll hold it over here.
Make it that way, because look at your chair. I can't see nothing.
He's turning.
There's his face.
He's turning Mr. Camera.
Go right there. There you go.
There we are. Brilliant color.
Go out a little bit.
Now, obviously, you're going to put this, you're going to mount this, obviously, above your pinball, over the light. We have a $25 bid from Rob. Is the minimum on this 30, Terry?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
No, like 40.
The light's falling off.
I don't know what the minimum is. So Rob is going up to 35. I think doesn't the screen have the minimum showing? I can't see it on the screen.
It's 40.
There you go.
Well, you may say bidding against Adrian is futile, but remember, this stuff on this show is selling far below what it has in the past. So I'm not sure what's going on, but Matt is his first bid of the night, I think, at $40. So you'll pay a lot more for this buying it. Bang! There we go. So thank you, Lenny. If you can rezoom out. So we're up to 50 by Kurt. It's brand new. It's not been opened. It's still sealed in the bag. Excuse me. You can obviously see there's a whole bunch of stupid boys here and one lady, my beautiful little girl.
She didn't do that, did she?
No. I thought that was you.
Not a chance.
I already went to the bathroom. Anyway.
Oh, we know. I informed them.
Yes, I know. AC doesn't like my live sale list was actually written by my publisher of my book. That's why it's filled with errors. Anyway. That was rude, AC drain, acid drain. I see AC drain. That's what I see, but it's acid rain. Anyway, I'm not that little either. Anyway.
I guess I'm huge.
No, you're not. You're
huge.
Don't let him do it to you.
Don't, Terry. Don't feed in. No, our videos are getting... Okay, start the counter. We're at $60. 65 by Kurt. The counter is going on, folks. It looks like this is... Curdy is the high bidder.
You got 3 hours of sleep today.
I know. You're going to need to sleep tonight. We're not staying here super late tonight. They want to play. Nope, Dave has jumped in at 70. David has swooped in, I should say, to get this getaway. He has swooped in. So David is now the high bidder at 70. Yes, I love my little Terry, Russ. Thank you, Terry. Yes, Terrykins is my little baby girl. David, you were the winner. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. You really helped us out. As
Chuck E. Cheese is closed.
Well, Terry loved Chuck E. Cheese. When she was 5, she told me, Daddy, I want to have my birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese. She didn't want it here. She wanted it at Chuck E. Cheese. And by God, she invited 25 friends, and of course we had 25 adults.
Did you at least pay for
I bought a boatload of pizzas for the adults so they could eat. See, Chuck E. Cheese gives you one slice of kit or something and a glass of soda. I bought drink cups for every single adult, okay? And no one paid a cent. And I bought a bucket. I got a bucket of tokens. With the tip for the girls, we had 2 hostesses. The party cost me $500, double of what it would cost to have a party here. Terry, let's see. You were 5, and Terry was born in '99, so it was in 2004.
I was just leaving high school.
And that was actually one of my best years at TNT. My best year.
Why, because your kids?
No, in terms of income. That was also the year one of my employees, one of my trusted employees, stole $108,000 worth of machines. My cost. Destroyed me. I had to get a mortgage to pay because he stole a lot of brand new games. And actually, KLOV, the CLOV members helped me find some of them. The KLOV actually came and helped a lot. They were really nice. That was very kind of them to help. And that was, you see, the fellow gamers, he died. The little cretin, drug overdose of some sort. I had a party. Piece of crap. But he actually is featured in my 2002 infomercial. He introduces the birthday party, the sequence, where we're talking about a hang-on. I think it was a hang-on or super over piece of crap. Low-life trash. Anyway.
I can't wait to see what you say at my funeral.
You never stolen from me.
Hopefully it'll be a more upbeat.
We have one videotape here.
What are you going to say at his funeral?
I don't know. He's going to meet mine before I go.
We have an original Time Warner Interactive Atari 51 hard disk drive service tape. Okay.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
Now,
what's it rated?
it's revision A. Now, what's unique here? This is revision A. I mean, what the hell is revision B? I mean, are there? You know what? Let's see. Let's see what comes up on the telescreen. Come on, doesn't like it. Come on.
VHS. Who has VHS anymore?
Let's see what comes up on the telescreen. Okay, here it comes. Ha ha! In Telecolor. Trademark. Wow. Well, that's the tape. That's the whole tape.
Hi, I'm Mark Sherman, field representative with Time Warner Atari Games. I'd like to introduce you to our new game, Area 51. This game uses a 1 gigabyte hard drive to store the video and sound information.
Oh my
All
God.
the units have been
1 gigabyte.
In the unlikely event that you should have problems, please follow these steps for identifying.
Okay, so it looks like it's an instructional tape. Mark, who is now sweeping the floors at Stern. Oh, poor Mark. Anyway, there it is. We have an interactive tape.
Locate the 4 main bracket screws that hold the hard drive in place.
Oh, we'll never see an Area 51 this clean again. We'll never see a machine this clean ever again. Anyway, there's not much to it. We have a low reserve, don't we, Terry? $10. Okay, do we have any bids for this telecast tape? So we have $10. That's what the end of the tape looks like. Okay. Yes, 1 gigabyte. We have a $5 bid from 160 RPM.
Wow, RPM, you gotta do 5 more.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah. It's
yours.
a $10 minimum on the tape. But
All
we have a
yours.
$5 bid, and doesn't seem to be any other interest. So, Terry, why don't you do the countdown?
$5 more RPM if you want it.
Doesn't look like this is going to go.
10 seconds.
It's
5
stereo.
more.
And there it goes. Bang. We're done. Reserve, not mid. Sorry. So we'll move on. The next item is item 37. Bally's Pinball Machine, Stupid Sonic. this is the center overlay. I'm going to tell you a little story about this. This is licensed by Jeff at Classic Arcades. These overlays sell for $50-$60. You can get this. We have a low minimum because I have too many of them. I'm never going to use them. Most supersonics, or I like to call it stupid sonic, that center area is worn out because they played the hell out of the game. Game was a huge hit. Huge hit. So anyway, Jeff made these so these circles are clear. They're not white. So you basically stick this right down on your play field and look like brand new. Okay? So we have a minimum on this, but I don't know what it is. I think
10.
It's 10. So far there doesn't seem to be any interest. So it would be ideal when you need it, you're going to pay 50 or 60 for it. So it doesn't look like there's any interest. So Terry, why don't you start the countdown? And then we'll finish this off and we'll move into the next one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's no interest. So I wasn't sure. I figured we'd give it a try. And we're done. Almost. It's counting down. It's still counting. My brother. Anyway, we're done. That's out. Now we are up to
Mortal Kombat. Oh my goodness.
Art. My boys have all abandoned me.
Yeah,
they're all bored.
Left.
They've left.
They had enough.
And well, they're flustered because I said we're not going to do any more of these sales with this kind of result. This is too much work.
Yeah.
But
we're doing.
We'll do the home sales. Terry.
Yeah, we get better luck on Facebook.
Yeah, we're gonna be back on Facebook on this. Anyway, but we do have.
Don't forget to like the video. Thumbs up.
Yes, it would be nice if you liked the video, even though we're doing so poorly. We might as well. We have a high bid of from 15. Fast Driver 87 to 15, and is the minimum met already? This is brand new for the kit, Mortal Kombat 2. The colors are brilliant, and once again, it's the window shade effect. Okay. However, this absolutely will be flat as a pancake if you put it under any kind of heavy glass in the sun for 15 or 20 minutes. It will flatten it out, and it'll go on. You know that guy?
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, actually, that's a great movie. That's a pretty great movie. But we have a $30 bid from Fast Driver 87. It's actually very nice. A full crate of slightly used Todd's. I don't wear boxer shorts. I wear tighty whities. I like to keep everything compact, like me. Anyway, we're up to $30 on this. It has met the reserve, and we're still accepting more offers. There's 2 of them, by the way. So that's $15 each for original. Hi, Joe from Nebraska. We have went off for supper a while back in this. Yeah, Doc. This is a 4-hour adventure. These run about 4 hours. This will be our last 4-hour adventure for a while. I guess everybody's out. It's a Sunday and everybody's spending the day away. So
well, people are complaining of what we have. They said it's not good.
Oh boy.
Maybe we should sell your hair next.
Yep. Well,
That'd
anyway, I will have to rely on eBay. I do very well at eBay. We sell tons of stuff on that.
Timer.
And that seems to be the way to go.
40.
But we are up to 40. The countdown has started. Fast Driver 87 is the #1 bidder. It looks like he's going to get it so far. 2 pieces of side art. That's $20 each. $20 each, and the timer is almost done. It is over. Fast Driver, you are the winner. So this did sell. A lot less than the last set did. So you got a very nice deal, sir. I appreciate the business, though. We do appreciate it. It's all well.
Ooh, this back
It's all
glass.
needed. We have not recovered. Our party business is pretty much finished. We don't seem to be doing bookings, except some camps are booking us, And we do a lot of private parties, but they don't bring in anywhere near the money the other parties did. However, I have to be thankful for what we have. We also are selling a lot of our games at lower prices, as is, but working or whatever. We have them listed on our website. We just sold an Earthshaker last night. It turns out it has I didn't know it. It turns out it has the motor that lifts up and down the building in the center. The building collapses when it goes into the Earthshaker. So they got a good deal on that. It was $3,800, and it's in great shape. Here is a Thunderbird Shuffle Alley. I had to think about that. Shuffle Alley back glass. My helpers have abandoned me. They are terribly bored. They have left. Isn't that nice? They left it all. My only person that stayed is is Lenny, and Bruce is maintaining.
What about me?
Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough in all your ears.
Yeah, it hurts.
You can see how this lights up. The back glass is designed just like all the Shuffle Eyes. Some areas are opaque and other areas see-through. So the light bulb would light up the X, X, and O, and strikes and spares, and then the slots here.
$45 never came through, just so you know.
But please?
No, they were saying that someone bid $45 for the last one and never came through.
Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah. Anyway, Thunderbird. There's some color fading on the word Thunderbird. It's white here, and it's red on the ends, but it's plexiglass, and it's in good shape, even though beer frame is lighting up. So we have a minimum on this, but there doesn't seem to be any interest. So, Terry, why don't you start the countdown timer, and we'll be done. Interestingly enough, the other ones, we sold 2 of these, I guess, 2 of these older Shuffle Alley back glasses to people, but there doesn't seem to be interest. I think everybody's
10 seconds.
down on the beach or away for the weekend. So this is a pass.
Can you back?
So we'll put that in the other room. Another pass. You're unhappy. As I said, this is it. We deserve one more. Okay, we are up to Slugfest, pitch and bat.
Why is it gonna keep saying unhappy?
Well, everybody left.
We all just want to play the game for a minute.
Ah.
All right, what do you need? What do you need now?
No, we're fine. Right over here, we have a very interesting item. This is a lit.
There's a phone call for you. He wants you to stop crying.
All right. We have lit this here. This is a Slugfest playfield, and this is lit with something called a twinkle light. We have a brand new cord on it, and the string of twinkle lights is brand new. So these plastic panels are lit. You can see the runners are blinking to give the illusion that they're running, of course. And the outs, everything up top, as you can see here, we have in the pitching bat here is here. This part is actually still fluently and moving. If you move up a tiny, you can see it a little bit. I'll turn the lights back on. Hit the heckler is blinking. These are twinkle lights. They're not blinker lights. What that means is a lot of Christmas lights, they change color. They all change together and evenly. Where this lighting, some of the lights don't blink at all, and some blink subtly, and others actually go on and off. Now we glued a real bat from a Slugfest, an old mechanical, here at the home base, and he drilled the hole out in the center so he could put a blue bulb in that, and not in the center here. We spent a lot of time on this, and then Timmy, can you turn it around? We put a back on it to cover the lighting. Okay? Right here. So this back here, and there's a hook.
Closer.
Here.
To your mouth.
There's a hook here to hang it on the wall. So it'll hang right up if you have a nice long hook coming out. There's the lighting on the side. and they've all been they're hanging with these plastic ties. See the little, so there's actually no staples here.
We got a little loose.
So we actually put some plastic clips that hold the cables in. So it's very nice. And Timmy, can you turn it back around and we'll do a full frame on it. It's a beautiful little item for your wall or game room. And we have a.
We started on it. This is a Bruce special. Bruce does these. Bruce does.
Yes, Bruce worked on this, and then Steve Pinball. Steve, our painter, finished it.
Oh, okay.
He finished it yesterday. It's not met the reserve. The bidding is at 105. Captain Retro is at 120.
Steven actually joined us on the stream that when I was telling you I was doing while we were putting the game up. He joined us.
Which Steve?
Painter Steve.
Oh, our Steve, Steve Brubaker.
He joined us for about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. They did a Star Wars Pro.
No, not this one. Talking about when we did the Stranger Things premium that we just dropped off to the
Okay. Yes. Tim, once again, you have to go on Timmy's site. Timmy has a wonderful sense of humor, and Tom, and they put their videos. They put videos, live videos and things, up on their Wretched Facebook page. How about that? I got the word wretched in, you stupid.
Correct. Right.
And Eric is featured in a lot of them.
You got buffoons.
Let me tell you something. Eric already gave me a price. $5,000. Eric can pick you off from 1,000 foot away, right between the eyes. Right, Eric?
Absolutely.
5,000. Hey, you push the button. Now listen, if you want one of these, they sell them on Amazon. It's called No. Looks like a megaphone. It used to have a pen. The pen was worthless. But I've had so frigging much fun with this thing. I think they're $15. So anyway, I just thought you should know this. I had a lot of fun with this thing.
Okay, we're gonna put the
that was
timer
well
on
worth
now.
$15. It was worth $50. Anyway, the bidding is at 185. Captain Retro looks like he's going to win it.
We had fun in the van yesterday. You were with us for your voice.
We were. I came along. We had that video available to view. The bidding is almost done, and it looks like Captain Retro is the winner. So he has won that beautiful slugfest. He has won. Thank you very much. The captain has won. It's beautiful. So he will have a good place to hang that. We are now up. We're running out of things. We're up to item 41 now. The Gauntlet Legends poster. All right, let me get that. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. This is a very, very large poster. He is back. I'm going to roll over here. It is a very large poster. We need Mr. Camera zoom back. Let's zoom the camera. Oop, that's the zoom in. There we are. All right, here's the deal with this. Rob has got the minimum bid. I'm going to put some magic tape behind it. There's a tear at the top. The edges are slightly beat. It is folded. It's hard to believe, but somebody actually folded it. I see a fold line here and a fold line here. The Seawolf guy would go nuts for this. But we kept it rolled. It was rolled upstairs. The bidding is only $10 for this Gauntlet Legends poster. Let me see. Now we got 15 from Timothy Doom. Oh, it's Timothy's first bid, I think. Poster is cool. Absolutely, young man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Terry.
Do you have 3 Bally coin mechs, old coin mech, or will any coin mech?
Yeah, you would need the 4-finger ones with 4 posts on it.
76.
Yeah, you need 4. Timmy, can you get him 3 working quarter coin mechs that have the corners on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to have the 4 titties on them. Yeah. Take the boy in the back. He likes 4 titties.
No, I'm buying it. We're not smashing my stuff.
Darn it.
Anyway, we have $20 from Rob. Rob is the high bidder. I think the last Gauntlet Legends poster we sold was 50 or something.
How far along?
A month ago. How long?
Since you had one of these. Have you ever had one?
You know, I have a neat story. We had a Gauntlet Legends sold
Time
and
ago,
paid
yeah.
for in full, and we were holding it for Christmas. Okay, it was to be delivered on December 23rd. I called him up to confirm us coming out.
Who called? Santa?
Santa called the house to confirm it, and Santa was promptly told, that was me, that his wife would divorce him if the game showed up at his house, and he has to back out. He can't take the game. Now this was
I would have chosen divorce. Me too.
2 days, and you know
Maybe not over Gauntlet
that
Legends.
it was a disaster because of course, you know, I was expecting this cash to come in, and the guy now doesn't want it. Not only does he not want it, he wants all of his money back. Well, I could have kept 20%, but
No one plays it. There's a
but
legend
you see, I didn't keep it. I gave him all of his money back. I'm not a troll. But I have a lot of trolls watching. They give me thumbs down.
They're called keyboard warriors.
Okay, we got the bid. What was the high bid? 20 Terracons?
35.
30. Oh, 35. Who was the bidder?
Thank you, sir.
Haywood.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not a troll. 150 watching. 140 are corpses who didn't set an auto shut off on their computer. Don't worry, kids. This is the last best offer sale I will have.
Don't worry.
We'll do all the rest from my house.
Election's going the same way.
Anyway, we are up to the Midway Galaga board. Now,
It's over there.
it's in the game. That's why the Galaga's here. The Galaga is working. This is a dedicated, it's a clean board, and it works. Yes, I would like you to play it.
Hey, raise the.
And we'll have you. Oh, Shawnee is eating. That's for the last one. Yeah. What I'll get. What we'll do here, Shawnee, because you got your face full of pizza. No. He's eating his pizza. Go ahead, play it, young man. Okay. Sound and picture. Yep, it works good. Nope, we're good. Now, it's hard to find. Well, the board isn't, Rusty. The boy is. A nice, clean, working Logic board. Now, what I'll get you to do is we can see it works. There's no problems with the board. I will have you turn Mr. Game off and then unplug it and bring the board up front so we can show people. Well, we're going to take the Logic board out of the Galaga, or the Galaga. Well, you have to turn Mr. Game off and to remove the board.
I'm in. I'm down. Turn it off.
Yep, he did a very good job. Galaga boards are hard to get. We have a reserve on this. An untested Galaga board sold a couple days ago for $190 or something. That's untested. Yes, we're going to show the board. Yes, there's 3 connections. There's the power connector, 3-wire power connector. There's the 6-wire video connector, and then the controls connector. So if you need a board that is not ugly and miserable.
What happened to the game? Is that still for sale?
We sold the game. He wants us. We're building this into a.
Don't tell me.
That's right.
Oh my God.
That's right.
Here, me and you are gonna go in the garage together.
It's becoming a
and put
Galaga
that,
multicade.
And we're gonna put that exhaust pipe. We're gonna turn the
Well,
old
I'm actually
car.
going to sell the harness.
Sad.
You can buy the harness from me.
To kill this beautiful.
I'm going to sell the harness and transformer panel and the control panel wiring will all be available. Actually, the control panel wiring won't, but the harness will be $100, including the transformers on the bottom. Now, I want to show you that the board is clean. Can you zoom Mr. Camera in, or do you want me to do that too?
Tommy, Timmy. What's up, Brian?
Okay, I'm not getting any help. So let me zoom the camera in.
Sorry, Jesus.
Yeah. Camera.
Well, what's his name was doing? I didn't know he took off.
They all took off. Everybody abandoned.
Well, it's past his bedtime. He's old. What are you listening to?
Anyway, there's one board, nice and clean, an original board. I will put my Todd stamp on these too. There's the other one. These boards are kind of hardy. We've cleaned up the legs, the silver legs. We've cleaned them up. Usually the legs fall off. There's nothing's been soldered or cleaned on it. It's Jillian made the site. No, Jillian's not on tonight. She is at a wedding. I think she's in the bridal. Is she in the bridal party?
Yes.
Yeah, she's in the bridal party. But she was very nicely came on and helped Terry figure this mess
They
out.
thought it was 3 boards.
No, just 2. Gallagher's only 2 boards. Oddly enough, Pac-Man, a lot of the boards, like Atari, Dig Dug, they were designed to be 2 boards, and they kept them together and didn't bend them. And they had the ribbon cable to connect them together. So we had the board. We have $135. It did meet the reserve. John Clark is the high bidder. We're count Danny.
Definitely, if you buy the harness.
We're. Oh, the fast shoot hack. That's actually on the circuit board in there. There's another board inside the game. It started over at 140. The bidding is up to 140. Inside the game, there's a fast fire board. You just move the plug over one, and it works as fast fire. So yes, Vinyl Dad. Yes, that's our fireworks. We have a bidder. A winning bidder is 140. Thank you for DB. DB is 1. If you're interested, Vinyl Dad, we have a fireworks video that shows the details of how it's built and what's on the inside. That's all right. Yeah. So if you go on our channel, just type in TNT Amusements fireworks, and you can watch a very wonderful video on how the machine works and all the great stuff inside the back of it. That thing is amazing. It's stuffed with fiber optics. It's a beautiful work of art. Anyway, we are now up to...
Mr. Todd?
Yes, sir.
We don't even have to update the Star Wars. They said that's it's the latest. The latest.
Oh, good. Yeah, somebody just bought the Star Wars comic book artwork vision. We have all the Stern games in stock.
Isn't it any good, Timmy?
We are now up to the gold foil
I want to play it here.
stickers. Can you? Here they are.
Do we got to deliver that tonight?
No, that's tomorrow. Okay. Here's an oddball item. Data East. Vinyl. Yes, you can go for a smoke break. But remember that our show is almost over. We're up to 43. We have a total of 52. We go up to 52 because we have the 2 free things. If you're interested in stuff, I predict we'll be finished by 10 after 7, 10 after 8. All right, look. You have a... I'm going to see... Let me go and operate the zoom on this.
You tell me what you want. I'm not a mind reader. You can knock it off.
We need to zoom in.
But there's shenanigans.
There we go. Thank you.
What's that place we used to go to eat that has all that crap on the walls?
A lot of places have
Shenanigans.
crap on the walls.
The crap on the walls.
You've never seen Super Troopers?
I would call that a shitter.
You've never seen Super Troopers and Super Troopers. He goes, "What's that crap?" He goes, "I'm not this crap." The next person that says shenanigans. He goes, "What's that place with the things on all the walls? Shenanigans." You never seen Super Troopers, so you
Nope. Well, hey, it's another Todd.
Never seen it.
We have to show Todd.
I'll show Todd that.
Super Troopers, isn't that the title of an ABBA song?
I'm not
sure of that. I don't know.
Yes.
It is. Okay.
I don't know. I don't listen to that.
Anyway, look, it's beautiful gold foil. This is actual foil. This is not repro. This is from the old days.
What is it?
This is a 3-note sticker for targets and a 1-note sticker. Gold foil. Well, you can't get Data East stuff. So this is Data East for Phantom of the Opera. Data East, famous smash hit, Phantom of the Opera. They're not used. You can toss that. So Phantom of the Opera decals. You get 3 pieces. I doubt you'll find anything at this price. Well, we sell it for a lot more on our website. But anyway, if you're interested.
Hey, Curdy was supposed to come. Never did. Remember he promised.
He did say he was coming.
We need to make that phone call. Come on, Todd. Make that phone call.
I think, you know what? We're going to make the phone call as soon as I hang up. Okay. So, anyway, our bidding is at 10. Terry, you want to start the countdown, young lady? The countdown on the Phantom of the Opera, you get 3 decals, all brand new foil, new old stock. Todd has jumped in at $15. So Todd is the high bidder. We have met the reserve.
Todd, somebody's asking where's Wallace. He's not coming back.
Wallace is 82 years old and is staying home. He does not want to leave his house, and he hasn't. So, foiled. Adam Sargis is here. Foiled again. That's right, Adam. Foiled. Adam, we're overhauling his Black Knight 2000. We're actually just started on it, Adam. You got the power. Give me your money. You got the fight. No way. Get ready for battle. Beat the Black Knight. Yeah, thank you for putting the copyright up. And
There was a reserve, which was
okay,
$10
the
on
offers are
this.
closed. Todd has won. We're up to another now. What are we up to, gentlemen?
What number is that, sir?
That was 43. We needed 44.
Lighted panel.
44
jukebox.
is the jukebox panel.
Oh, that's
Is the cord long enough? We're gonna. It's gonna move the plug. So we'll turn out the light in a moment. You're leaving me.
Come on, man.
You have a lot of money. The coin mechs are $10 for the 3.
All right.
Hey, are you going
And
to
then,
Facebook us, man?
185 for the thing, and then I think another 20. And
Come on, I need more.
Laser discs were 45.
205.
and 20 for the second
Yeah.
thing with the soul.
The Black Knight 2000. Now,
250.
all 3. Black Knight 2000 is still my favorite of the 3 Black Knights. I have changed my mind about Black Knight 3000. I'm willing to say that's in second place. And the original Black Knight is now in third place. There it is. We are offering the Sea Dog. There it is. This is a fluorescent light panel, plastic panel.
Can't see it because your hand's on it.
Okay, this panel, now let me tell you a little about this. This is from the last, I'm hearing all kinds of things. Terry, you can turn the copyright off again. This is from the last Seaberg jukebox ever made. It was featured in the Disco in Phoenix. This was hidden inside the box, okay, and it reflected up in the glass in this magnificent jukebox. I actually have that machine for sale as is. It needs work. We have it cheap. We have it for like $500, I think. The last Seaberg 45 jukebox ever made. This panel came out of one we threw out. Now, what we did to this panel is this. You can see how beautiful it looks. This is the underside and the back side. That doesn't really light up. It will sit on any flat surface just the way it is. Can you turn the overhead light back on, please? There we go. Thank you, Lenny. And here's the deal with this. Thank you, Cap. The captain is bidding. Wait a minute. Turn Mr. Cap. All right, remember, you're going to check your channel again is Captain Retro, but spelled.
No AI. Captain Retro.
Anytime you want to talk about Star Wars.
Anytime. I love Star Wars. I'll talk about it.
Science
You should buy my Star Wars poster, my movie poster in there. I'll sell it to you cheap.
Bet you will.
It's mounted. It's on glass. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. He just said Star Wars.
That's gonna go on the wall.
Oh, nobody. I don't put that up in the auction. It's just too big to ship. The Star Wars. See, the thing behind the glass is tough. Anyway, we're gonna get back to this. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for your purchases. He's off.
Don't forget to Facebook us.
The reserve on this is 75, by the way.
Please return to us.
No.
Come back and see us. No. Okay. Anyway, so this Seaberg. Now here's what we had to do. When this was installed in the game, there was no ballast in it. The ballast was in the cabinet. It just had the light. So I opened this up. Okay. We put a brand new bulb in it, a brand new starter, or a bulb, as Wallace would say, a brand new starter, and then we put a new line cord on it, a grounded line cord, brand new cord, 3-prong cord, and a new ballast. We had to put the ballast in it. So the bulb, the starter, the ballast, and the cord are brand new. It will sit on any flat surface. You could probably make arrangements to hang it. But, you know, it's a nice little piece. We do have a reserve on it. Jason's the high bidder at 45, but we have a reserve. I'm not sure what it is.
75.
75 is the reserve. So if it doesn't sell for 75, we won't be selling it because we have a lot of time invested in it, and we have the cash, too. Who typed George Lucas has left the building?
Me.
You did.
Yeah, they say he looks like George Lucas.
We had a whole discussion. You weren't here for it.
You were off.
We bonded over George Lucas.
How we saw George Lucas?
Yeah, someone thinks that you ran into him.
Yeah, but you were scared to talk to him.
You nudged
No, we weren't
into them.
scared. We respected his privacy. That's, you know, Paul, you're right. It's a little like the old Peacock. Well, the new one. The Peacock logo, the original one.
Yeah.
Then they made that horrible modern one. But, well, so I guess Rob now has the high bid, Clouds of Fire. So 75, it will be selling for sure, and Rob will be getting it at 75, and that's about what we probably have into it anyway, but that's fine. That's good, because we have some labor invested taking it apart. Yeah, that would work. Well, the ballast is $15. The bulb is $7. The starter's $3. The cord is $5.
Tell them what it is.
Well, anyway, Sherry B. Sherry, she's the lady. Sherry, I have a surprise for you. If you weren't watching, your earth shaker has a moving building in it.
You're a Mayan. Look, you're a Mayan.
It's not a prototype game, but somebody purchased. There was a kit, an aftermarket kit that made the building go up and down, Sherry, and your earth shaker has it in it. I didn't know. We opened it last night up, and I said, boy, she's going to be happy. So you got like a $200 option. I think that's what they were selling that kit for, $200 or $300. Rob is the high bidder at 85. The countdown is going down. Sherry has jumped in. She's now going to get it at 90. We can actually, you know what? We can put that inside the earth shaker. We can ship this with the earth shaker, Sherry, so there'll be no extra shipping charge. Now, Sherry is the high bidder. She's going to get it. She's going to get it. It looks like the logo is coming up, and she won it. Sherry, thank you very much. $90. The machine, it is yours. Sherry has won it, and I'm sure you're going to want me to ship that inside the earth shaker or with it. No, you don't have to bother. Yeah, these will be easy. Okay, we're now turning to the last page. We're running out. There's only 6 more items and 1 set of posters. Okay, and the freebies. Okay, we are up to the hang time poster. Yeah, NBA hang time. I had a lot of these. I think this is our last one. Now this is a rather interesting. Here we go.
I already don't like it. It's not
hang with the big boys. Now watch, slowly unravel it. Look, there he is. Oh, he's hang with the big boys. Somebody wrote that in the corner, but anyway, it looks like it's decent. And certainly nice. A nice.
Good at photography, you could Photoshop
well, not less simp. You can bid on this. All you have to do. Well,
tell them if they're good at photography, they can.
I don't know if Bruce, ask Bruce if there's any last bidders. We could just ask him, I guess. He's been checking. The poster's probably no longer politically correct, but it doesn't matter because Iced is going to be getting it because it's met the reserve of $10, and we have a $10 bid on this. That shoe is from the 80s. It is? I wouldn't know. I didn't know shoes had ages, dates on them.
That's early 90s, I would say. Mid-80s.
Well, the game is from 90.
No, the tennis shoe is like a Reebok.
When is the game copyright is?
It's gotta be in the 90s something.
96. Yeah, 1996. So the shoe is old. Well, the countdown has started. 13, 12, 11. Once again, you can straighten these out by putting them under glass and in the sun for 15 minutes. And it does amazing wonders. And it looks like, oh no, we have a new bid. $15 by He Hate Me. He Hate Me. He Hate Me bought games at the last best offer sale too. We always appreciate sales. It's too bad we had the back side of this game clogging it up. He Hate Me, you won it. It's yours. Thank you very much for bidding. And now we're up to a small cartridge. This is a Megatouch cartridge. Megatech. Now, this is item 46. Megatech was a very clever Sega system game. And
It was like Play Choice 10.
it was. Similar to Play Choice. That's correct again. The reason they're rare is only one distributor in the whole United States carried it, Deeth, up in North New York, I think it was. They purchased the rights to distribute them. I had a lot of them. As a matter of fact, at one point, no, I got 4 from a guy. He was going to restore them. He gave me the 4 machines, a bunch of boards, a bunch of boxes, and a whole pack of these, a load of these cartridges. I was able to make 2 complete ones.
So do you know how many of these they have?
I think there's 30 cartridges, 35 cartridges. There's a lot more play choices. Now, the deal was, Jason has the high bid, but the reserve's not met. The deal was on these cartridges.
The Neo Geo one, the little small one that they have all the cartridges for, or that Sega one?
No, the Sega's the hardest to find. The working Sega machines are gone. Anyway, Super Real Basketball is the title of this cartridge. Okay. The bidding is at 10 by Vandersnatch, but I'm sorry, there's no. We have a reserve on these. I'm down to just 2 left. I think.
$20.
And then I'm done. I had so many of these. But anyway, the cartridge is oh no, the minimum was 20.
My bid is at 40. Cloud 5.
So my bet is 40 is the minimum bid. No, it was 20. I thought the minimum bid showed on the screen when they're bidding.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Okay, well, it doesn't matter now because it has red. See, when you see the reserve not met logo disappear, then you know.
Current offers is 20.
Poor Terry is passing out over there. She's so bored. Megatech, the game of the
Out of
future.
my mind.
Now, I had some working ones. The last one we sold we thought was haunted because it kept shutting down the stream. It looks like the high bidder is, oh no, we had Iced. No, Iced won it for $20.
Tony says he loves TNT.
Thank you, Tony.
Well, thank you. Okay, Cloudsfire said the reserve bid. I thought they came up on the telescreen.
You should say something about that.
Well, I'm not going to say
That it
anything.
should be on the screen.
Oh, too bad. They're tough. Okay.
Not today, I mean for the next one.
Okay, here's what we're doing now. We have a working. I'm going to show you the board first. Here's what we have here. We have a working Pac-Man. Good. Well, Baba Booey. Baby Boo. It's Baba Booey, you.
He can't read. He's illiterate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, look.
No, I've seen the board. Last board I saw go for $800.
Yes, of course, everybody remembers that famous line from the Gladiator movie. Are you entertained? Black Sheep of Sheep. Well, that's a new person. I never saw him. Robbie, you spelled bored. Robbie, my brother's bored. Well, Robbie, you're going to be very busy on Monday because you're going to be boxing a lot of this crap. Oh, and I'm quoting, I'm babysitting Jonathan's little brats. Okay, now here's the deal with this. This was a Pac-Man board, and somebody programmed, you're going to see the game mazes, they've put in different ROMs. This was done years ago. The board is super clean. We call it Hangly Man because I think that's what shows up on the screen. What this did is it took the original Pac-Man board and removed some of the mazes and added a lot more dots and little jumpers all around the playfield. It made it much harder and I think a lot more fun. So what we're going to do to show you how much fun it is, we're going to open this game up.
Hold on. Let me get my crap on.
And we're going to show you what this game is all about. So you will be able to see on the telescreen in a moment. So what we're going to do, I'm going to lift this up. You're going to hold that open.
What's great about that game is it's easier to get on the roof and throw off.
Horrible creature.
You creep that far.
We got the power. Give me your money. You got the fight. No way. Get ready for battle?
Yes.
Okay. Now we're ready. I should make the crunching
I
sound.
wish you had the bell in there.
Okay, now.
You have to go upstairs. You have to go up above.
Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do so you can see it better. Can I get one of my boys to turn off the telescreen? And you're going to play against me, okay?
You mean
We're loading.
the light? It's on you.
Now, if you'll notice, do you see here how much wider this is? What they did is they extended the sides. So, in other words, the board is actually larger than it was.
Plus they have these.
They've added extra exits. See, we have 3 exits, see? So, it may, now you're ready, young man. So, in my opinion, it's a much better game. I think so. It's certainly harder because you have to spin on a dime here. Yeah! We're up to $85 by N24 hour. Actually, I proved him yesterday. We talked on the phone. And because we have to call everybody to confirm they're real people that's bidding, because we had some jerk that screwed us up when we were young and impressionable, when we weren't ready to see how many people are ready to screw you whenever they can. That was a good save, young man.
I got this.
Yeah, the Asteroids cocktails are beautiful. And yes, you can easily convert it back by putting the ROMs in, Jason. There's no alterations to the board. It's just the ROMs. There are 6 ROMs in it. There are 6 ROMs. See, now I can go right out the side. Now, the reason they made this, the game was so popular, people were mastering the original maze. So they came out with these. Yes, that was Pac-Mania.
Yeah, I like that.
Somebody bought our Pac-Mania. We offer everything, folks, at a discounted price. So if you are ever want to get and buy a game from us and not spend the full price, we do sell a lot of our games at the cheaper price. Look on our website to get an idea what the pricing is. See, that side thing came in real handy, didn't it? Did you see that? Anyway, no, the bidding stopped at $85. It looks like that's... no, it did reach. It reached the minimum. So you can turn the lights back on. A working, clean as a whistle, Pac-Man board with Hangly Man ROMs in it. You can easily change it back. Cyborg, it says hello from Australia.
What's up,
hello, hello. There are no Dig Dugs. We have a couple Dig Dug boards, but I'm going to sell them for once I can test them. I'd like to sell boards I can say to you, right? And I can say this board works, this board does not work. Okay, it's a good thing to be able to offer you that. So the next time we offer boards. Okay, the bidding is done. Was it $85, Terry? Okay. The bidding is finished. We are now up to 4 Hap guns. We're almost done, guys. Thanks for staying with us. Remember, we're going to be doing at the very end of today's show, we're going to be doing another free giveaway. Yes, somebody mentioned here on eBay, it said untested, Pop Rivers. Yes, I love it, especially when people have listed untested. I'm going to have to take these in the other room. These items are sold. Let me take these out. We can get these out of here. So we just have room to put the guns. When people list stuff as untested, like a board, a JAMA board, and then they have another listing on eBay that's a JAMA board that's tested, so you'd think, well, gosh, it's the same guy and it's a JAMA board. Why doesn't he test the board so we can say it's working? It's because it was tested and it doesn't work. Now, I realize not everybody does that, but it sure seems to be suspicious, especially if it's a JAMA board. Okay? So now I did sell a couple. Actually, Jason, we sold a Dragon's Lair or Space Ace board to
Arcade Jason.
the man in Galloping Ghost. Doc Mac bought on eBay
he talked about
our Space Ace. Was it Space Ace or Dragon? And it said on it that the board was tested and working, but we had no way to verify it. It was tested years ago, and it worked. And Arcade Jason bought a Quantum board from me, and it clean as a whistle.
He's got a good channel too, Arcade Jason.
Yeah, Arcade Jason's another popular channel. He's making brand new pole position boards. So you'll be able to fix your pole position with one new board. Right. He's also making Space Invaders boards. But anyway, untested, so to speak. But he said it worked. The Quantum board worked. I had a second Quantum board I sold on eBay for $1,500, also untested, and he left me positive feedback. So I think he was happy too. We have 4 HAP guns. We're almost out. We're almost done, guys. Stick around to the end so you may win. Timothy said Arcade Jason is the man. We got a Space Ace from Todd. That must have been years ago. I think our last Space Ace was 2014. We have a red gun, and this is marked. This one's definitely marked bad. Okay, we have a blue gun, light blue. We have a, is that rain?
Yep.
Pouring rain.
Oh, you know I left my window open, Tom.
I left my windows open.
I left my convertible top down.
Well, go and shut them.
Well, it stopped raining. It's okay.
Did it stop? It started and stopped. Blue gun and a green gun. $20. Rob is the high bidder. $5 a gun. I can't tell you about the other boards. Honest to goodness. Here's our policy. This has no end on it. This one does. This one does.
Space Ace was Kurt's nickname in college.
Is this no end too? Okay. So we put brand new guns on everything. So we don't do anything. All of my arcade boards are tested for Rona. Every one of them. I cough and spit on every one. Rona. No, the hurricane wasn't supposed to be here, but anyway. And my brother is always there with some of his fine advice. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Toast ready now.
Well, anyway, our countdown has started. $20. This will be the cheapest we've ever sold guns for. In all of our past auctions, they have sold for much higher than $5 in auction. And here it goes. The countdown is ensuing.
Hey,
it is done.
Just like usual.
It is over. Is it Curdy here?
Yeah, Curdy. I knew he wasn't.
Oh.
He always tells us that.
Anyway, thank you, Rob. You were the high winner. While these are carried off, I think it's only appropriate that we come over here to Mr. Phone.
Timmy, whip the camera.
And I'm going to move the hoagies into the fridge. Mr. Phone, good. We'll keep these in here where they're safe and cool. And we're going to make a special phone call for you folks.
Oh, Kurt.
Oh, we're wrong one. Wait a minute. Let's see what happens. Pizza's still available, boys.
You're early. Are you still coming into work? How's that going?
Curdy? You promised you were coming in.
I thought you were coming.
No. Curdy, are your toes twitching? I'm glad you've been watching, you miserable. No, we have everybody's listening to you. We have you on the television show, and everybody's flustered because you didn't make an appearance. That's right. Oh, little baby Briella. Is she close enough to the phone to talk to us? Can you bring her up to Mr. Phone? If you have to get her to make a noise, shake her real hard. That usually does it.
We didn't tell him to say that either.
See, these are the great ones that we stick around.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, Adam. See, I'm very busy. The jokes haven't. Where is Curdy? Where is Briella? Oh, God, you.
Look at the trash man drug in.
Do you know how you're hated, Stephen? Do you know how many people want you dead? This is Stephen Van Splinter from Game Museum. Can somebody get that phone, or is that Kurt?
I came here to ask you for
Curdy?
financial assistance.
What happened? Okay. Is that the baby? Yeah. Can she talk to us again?
See? She said it too. Todd's broke.
She's very talkative. She's only one. Are you tickling her?
It's probably her baby doll. It sounds like a baby doll.
All right, we've had enough. We've had enough. When are you coming in? Because we have games to get out. I have people screaming and cursing at me. Oh. Somebody wants to know if that's a speak and spell. Oh, Bridget, you're here. Wilson and Bridget, you love Stephen, except he ditched us for breakfast. Stephen.
This creep didn't invite me.
You were invited. You read the app. You read it. Curdy, tell Stephen he's horrible and worthless.
I think he already knows
He's a
that.
kid.
Well, I wished him happy birthday, and I said, I don't know how he looks so young after working here for so many years with you.
My Curdy turned 56. I have one thing to say to you, Kurt. There we go.
That was his ass, not his nose.
Oh. Oh. Curdy, you promised. You can come in tomorrow, lover. All righty, bye-bye.
Bye, Kurt.
Kurt.
Bye, Curdy.
Kurt.
Stephen Van
They're ripping me apart.
God. Stephen, they hate you.
They're ripping you for your
Guess what?
You know what? It's actually.
More money for nuggets.
You know what? It's actually kind of nice that he's hated more than me. Stephen. Stephen, how did the Stephen has the in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. It's actually a very historic town. He has a game museum. It's full of classic games.
We're up to 90 games.
Home on the range.
I'm sorry, buddy. After this COVID thing hits, you'll be down to 50.
Well, Stephen did comb his hair
49 and a
today.
half, we got that line.
Anyway, SO is saying hello from Brisbane, Australia. where it is 8 a.m., 5 after 8 in the morning. Uh-oh.
Watching this when you get up?
Yeah.
Acid Rain has given us a thumbs down because of Steven. You look like Jonathan Davis from Corn Love Child, Steven.
Did you get touched by your father too?
When Steven showed up, we got 6 more thumbs down.
Yeah,
Oh.
we had 7 cancellations.
Where the deer and the cantaloupe play. Very clever, Adam. I'm impressed. My Adam is a very impressive man.
All right, how many things we got?
Come on, get on with it.
Okay, we are down to your ass is mine. Your Jurassic Park pinball back glass. The Mylar. This is a brand new
Oh, it's over here.
Lost World. Your ass is mine. We have it. We've already passed. In the meantime, Iceman has bid. We are already past the reserve. Actually, this is beautiful. Please. Maybe I'll get an extra $5.
Hit that light. Come on, Steven. Act like you're worthless. I mean,
Maybe an extra $5.
That'll be $5.
$5 pizzas.
Look. Zoom in on that butterballs.
Yeah, because he was getting mad at me because he's used to just telling you, like, you're his little slave.
There's a zoom.
There we go.
Oh, look.
I think John Koenig wants me.
Is he mad at you?
No, look at it. He wants me.
And there is Jeff Goldblum in the family car.
he'll sell you some special pictures for a little bit of a...
The colors are beautiful. Look, the family car here has a dent.
Every car is a family car. Yeah, but he said it's 2 different cars.
And look, Sega even had the balls to put their name at the top here in the corner.
Gift cards.
Wow.
We'll send you some-
And over here it says Joanne W. All right, somebody has to know some. It says here lit up Joanne W. There must be some kind of significance to that. And the Sega logo in the corner. It's brand new, folks. And we will sell this to you. So far, it looks like the Iceman is going to get it for $85. It's beautiful. And there it is. And Terry is starting the countdown, Terrence. That's right. The final countdown. That's right, young man. We'll put this... and we have the countdown. Come on, guys, if you want this. Wilson and Bridget. Wilson and Bridget have jumped in at 90. They finally, they are here. It says if we win it, we will pick it up if Stephen will eat with us and Todd at Daddy Pups. What do you say? Okay.
Yeah, but you
Stephen
have to pay
Van
for Steve.
Splinter.
You have to pay. I don't
Exactly.
pay for free.
Steven brings his...
Adrian has jumped in. Adrian, he's
wherever
come
he
in.
travels.
Adrian has jumped in at $100. He is getting it, and it looks like wait a minute. Wilson and Bridget jumped in and outbid Adrian.
I better bring the prize up here.
My little boy, my baby.
See, when I go to the buffet, I get the tater tots.
It's
and I
called
shove 'em in my
okay.
pocket.
It's called a boiffe. A boiffe. Please do it right. Boiffe. Okay. Wilson and Bridget, you won $100. Thank you very much, Wilson. You saw them in. What was the video?
Here, Todd.
Wilson and Bridget.
The phone call.
We start the film
Coming
at Daddy
back.
Pops.
They're talking about shutting us down.
Oh God, we.
It's important.
Okay.
Feel the steak dinner in my
Hello.
stomach now.
Yes, we are. Yes. Well, actually, we're trying to auction this very phone right now. I'm desperate.
So you can pay that bill.
I gotta go. We gotta sell the
I'm
phone.
desperate. Wait a minute. I lost the connection. Hello. Hello. Operator. I'm going to dial a number. I'm calling up the bank to stay in business.
Get an extension.
They just repoed your car, Todd. You better run out there.
It's getting worse by the minute.
Anyway, we're up to the last item. The last item. This we had at another auction.
The cupboards are bare.
I think 3 ago or 4. We had a very wicked troll. If I ever see or meet the person, I will have them killed. They will not live. They were bidding. They were false bidding on stuff. They were false bidding on stuff, and they won this. And of course, they didn't really exist. Oh, yeah, I don't. I forgot all. We actually opened this up before.
Wilson said he'll see me with the rest of the game.
How does it open? Does it just lift up?
Come on, Todd, this is in your era. You use these phones.
I don't
We do
remember.
not.
I don't remember. It lifts up from the middle?
Harder.
Okay. Excuse me. All right, I want to show you something about the phone. This phone was sold to homeowners that was removed from service by the infamous, the infamous Olson Electronics in Akron, Ohio. They bought a bunch of these from this phone company, from Automatic Electric. Actually, I think it does, because these wires allow you to hook the phone up. Oh, wait a minute, Bruce.
Yeah, tip and ring, red and green.
No, but Bruce had a hook. Ask Bruce to come in. Bruce brought this in originally to sell. That's why we have a minimum on this. You hook up 2 wires. You don't have to hook all 4 up. And this, Bruce, you had this hooked up at your house, right?
Yeah, back in the 70s.
Right. Okay. So he brought it in. He said, "Can you please sell it?" And we did. And then the guy turned out to be a piece of low-life street trash, and didn't bid on it.
You better stop talking about our nice.
Anyway,
like that.
I want to show you something unique.
It does work.
Hello.
You better not sell this.
Hello. You're supposed to stop the ringing when I answer.
That's a higher price stupid trash.
Anyway, listen. I want to show you something. Are you aware?
Yeah, they can get through on any phone.
Hi, this is the Repo Man. We're coming to get your Bentley.
The phone listens. See this little device here? This is listening for the operator, so she knows what you put in. I didn't know how this worked. When you put a quarter in, I'm going to start with a nickel. I want you to listen to what you hear. Listen. That was 1 ring. If you put a dime in, now did you see it went down the pathway here? Can you zoom that in again and show them?
The 5G network. Does the phone work on the 5G network?
Now watch. Okay, here we go. When you put I'm going to turn it a little. It actually hit the bell twice. It passed it here, and then it went down and hit it again. And a quarter does a whole different sound. Now listen to this. I didn't hear anything. Did you?
Gong. Yeah, I heard it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
You heard his gong?
Let me move it in a little.
You heard his gong? I didn't hear that. How did you hear his gong?
Did we hear it? I thought it hit this
Not
thing.
that one. I heard the 2 before it.
Oh, wait a minute. I know why we didn't hear it. The blue wire. The blue wire was in the way. Let's try it again. I'm going to hold the phone here.
There it goes.
Did you hear the bong?
Hey, I'll turn your phone down here.
So,
Make sure it goes back on charge.
when you heard those rings, that's how the operator knew you put a dime, a nickel, or a quarter in.
Can you use a token?
And then they connected you. That's the only way. They had no way to find out what you really put in it. You could never get the money back out because, look, I want you to read this card with me. There. See this card? If you can zoom in on this card. The bidding is at $230 by DP.
Focus. Does that stand for
Okay,
focus?
he's going to focus in a second. He's focusing now. Okay, if you need to zoom out just a hair. There we go. Okay.
Penetration.
Now notice it says, wait, do not deposit money. Okay? Have dime ready. Nickel will not work. Do not use bent coins. Listen for dial tone. Dial number desired. When party answers or ringing stops, quickly deposit dime. And then your call is connected. And then the long distance calls, you dial 0. Do not deposit any money until instructed by the operator. So the operator would be listening to see what you put in. So the dime, somebody explained to me how the dime works.
Do you have any Tucky cheese tokens?
Tucky cheese tokens. Lenny, can you tell us, you told me how the phone new, you put in a dime.
This is the south location.
It passes through a contact
That's our
on the
new
diamond,
t-shirt.
ramp
Yes.
and lifts the ground and
That's it.
allows you to talk.
Aha. So it lifts the ground when the dime passes through. It must be this resistor here, right? Do you think that's how it does?
Great shirt. Yes. What is it?
It's something like that.
Now, of course, when you put this in active use at your home, you will not have to worry about that. So, isn't that something? Now, Lenny, we took apart the dial. So the dial works. It's actually a pretty quiet dial. When you say an 80, what do you mean by
AE, automatic electric.
automatic electric, AE? You actually worked on these
Well, we know his slang. Through happen chance, yeah.
through happen chance.
This
Okay.
Kentucky cheese pizza sucks.
It sure does.
No wonder you're going out of business.
It's cold.
Well, you could heat it up.
Cold pizza. and
I had a couple slices earlier and it was fine.
Cold pizza and hot soda.
Anyway, the code is on the top. North Lake, Illinois, made in the USA. It is very heavy. And what was going on in the cash door? What did you tell me about? How did the bottom open? Is Bruce still here?
Bruce is in his office.
Bottom open, just unzip the zipper and take off the tab.
There's a tab.
This tab, right.
You know how it does?
Oh, okay. There's a little locking thing. Oh, okay. This lifts out so you can open this.
Get it out. No.
Nope. Okay, we didn't understand.
How many old people does it take to work
He
on
can't
one
say.
phone?
I can't see.
The ejector.
Basically what happens is you got this bracket, and when you bring it at home, you can put this in. The bracket slips down inside, like so, and it locks it into place. And the screw comes out through the front here. You put a little plate on there to hold it in place so everything stays intact.
You can still get the original lock sets on eBay.
The lock sets you can still get?
You can still get those lock sets on eBay.
Wow.
Let's see, you have one for the front door. Slips down this hole. It's got 4 screws on it. And that holds down that one, that lock. And the upper one, same deal. Holds into a slot here.
Does anyone else feel like we're on antique corner?
Thank you. Thank you for the explanation. We did this on another episode, and unfortunately that person was not a true bidder. So
I
the
feel like
good
we're on a
news is,
traveling roadshow.
yes.
What did you bring us today? Well, I have a phone. Well, let me tell you about it.
Well, that's a pretty fascinating history. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put the instructions in here rather than fold them in the other place. Oops, we'll put that in there, and then we'll put the cover in.
I'm putting the timer on.
So, okay, we're going to start the
count down on
timer.
this. Let's get the
A high
timer.
bid is 230, and then this just fits in. And
Yeah. This is a Ronnie broadcast.
can you do that, and then later?
Yes, Victor, yes I am.
It fits like that, right? I think it fits like this.
Then when you slide the front back on, that screw should come out in the front. And you put like a slotted washer in there.
A slotted washer to hold it in.
Screw down.
Okay, the countdown, it's up to 240 by dB. You'll have your very own, and listen to this bong again. Bong.
That means you're cheap.
It's at
Hello? Sewer plant?
sewer plant.
Is that you?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Are you enjoying pushing that button, Timmy?
Okay, this is the giveaway.
You
If
get
you've
such a
not
pleasure in
bid
this.
yet, you can
And
do that on
is
here.
the okay? The bidding is done. DB is the winner, correct?
How much?
Thank you, DB. It
Yep.
was 240, I think. You get your quarters in 230. 230. Okay. He gets his quarter back.
240.
Hey, how come Steve didn't
Well, we're down to our last freebie. Now listen, Timmy, I wanted you to go in back and select a different hat that's not our regular hats.
Hey, sir, what happened
different
to
one.
Steve?
Homeless Steve.
They call him homeless. He owns all the.
Poor Steven.
Yeah, what happened to him? He always comes.
You see, this is a cheap generic version of the Western electric phone, and the good ones sell for $250 average and much better. Well, I don't think that's true. This is a good phone. No, the other, didn't we have some that were alternate colors?
No, there's a lot of those that got sold out.
They're sold out. Okay.
We got black. We got black. Let me look at the other one. There's a gray.
All right, let's see what else we have.
Does anybody want to
I think the poster. Isn't the poster one of them? The poster is one of them.
Yes, that you're going to bring me these two over. We have our last item is a freebie, and if you've already bid, you're already entered. Let's do an all red one.
All red.
Okay.
You got black or gray?
Oh, let's do a gray one because we didn't do a gray. Is that gray?
Make it their choice.
Yeah, give them one or the other.
It's black or gray.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's
all we have left of these.
Okay. Hold the. All right, these are good. All right. Well, actually, I'm going to show them to you.
What's our website to go purchase the hats?
TNTAmusements.com. We have all of our merchandise for sale.
No, you want to reorder this one.
I thought we had reds.
No, this one. Hey, do you like? Hold on. Where's Todd's? Where's Todd?
Well,
The one you're wearing is from Zazzle, right, Todd?
No, not the one I have.
no. We do have a Zazzle account where we have different artwork. The one we have is on the TNT Amusements site.
The one he has what? On his head or mine? The one I am?
Todd.
I'm not wearing one. No, this is actually my hair.
Give me it, Timmy, because that's what we'll go with. Because that's the color of this.
Jeans or shirt? That's from Zazzle, right?
Oh, yeah,
the shirt. The shirt's Zazzle. Brian designed this shirt for me. He's one of our viewers. He's a very nice man.
This one or this one? Yeah, I always like this one.
That's the very first one right there.
The first run, Tommy is wearing. The second run
This is the second.
the second run.
I like this one. Red Bill.
Okay, well, this is what we have now. So, anyway, listen. So here's the deal. This is free. You're going to enter. You're not doing a countdown, Terry.
Yeah, to close it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to. They don't even know what they're going to win.
We have a.
She wants to go
She
home.
wants to get out of here. Exactly. She doesn't care what you talk about.
So here's what the deal is.
What you want.
The deal is you're going to pick one of the hats out.
I'll open it again. There you go.
You will get.
Oh, yeah, there's a trigger.
Now you don't have to do the offers yet
You put that right on the
because
Is
and
that to
I will
scare-
sign
is that to
this.
Scare the mouse away.
We know toilet paper is short during the virus.
Okay.
Hey,
now what you'll get?
if
You,
want to
let
get
me
turned off-
talk.
If you want to get turned off, here, give me into this.
TP for my bumhole.
We know toilet paper's scarce during the COVID, so we wanted to give you a little something extra.
We will personalize this. We can say things like Steven's an ass. Timmy is huge.
Yeah, as fat as you.
Tom needs to be beaten. We can personalize it. Okay, and then the last thing you will win will be a signed poster by all these lunatics. It won't have this at the top, but we'll put your name at the top. See, now here I put Travis, get a real job, okay? But we can put your name, get a real job.
The same suit I'll be wearing that.
He's so upset. Now, my boys.
Why do I want a picture of Ron Jeremy?
Oh, I'm sorry I did this whole
Too
thing.
late, he's already in jail.
Oh, I wish I was Steve Epstein.
Recently, they said that he was sexual harassing women and doing all these.
Oh,
they
poor
basically gave him the
Ron.
same treatment as
Anyway.
Harvey Weinstein.
Anyway, so here's the deal. We're going to have everybody here. Tim, is your sign poster inside your closet door or outside?
It's probably like Todd's. It's out of the closet.
Interesting Clouds Fire, you said that. My brother just shared me a picture that I was going to put up when he's back again when we're filming. And I'll have to share it. We did find a couple of neat pictures of my brother and I when we were little.
He said outside.
So, Terry, we are ready to start our giveaway. Okay, Terry's going to set the computer up. Jillian came up with a program that will select somebody automatically, and you're going to see it on the screen. Everybody that participated today, you can now see their names flying by on the tele screen in front of you, and it will automatically stop someplace. And Timothy Doom is the winner. Now, the question here is you have to be watching to collect it. Otherwise, we will do it again. Timothy Doom. Timothy Doom, you have to come in and let us know.
Beanies there, sir? I didn't see any beanies.
No, there's another bag of beanies. I did get more beanies. Timothy Doom, you must come back on the screen. You'll have to alert me. Ask Bruce. Can somebody go in and ask Bruce Timothy Doom's first name?
He's on here.
He
just
is?
said me.
And does it say?
Okay, Tim, I am going to open it back up for you to claim your prize.
Ask him what color he wants.
Who's getting assigned?
Timothy Doom. All you have to do is put a $5 offer. There we are. Timothy's done it.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
Okay, now Timothy, you need to tell us whether you want this is black, or they call this dark gray, but it sure looks like blue.
It looks bluish. It looks blue.
They call it dark gray. So you have a choice. Now, if you want, you could also have. No, you can't have his one. You have to get the red one.
Bring the other one.
Yeah, the old school one. So you have a choice of 3 different hats,
I got
young
2 of them,
man.
sir. I can send you mine.
Now, Timothy, I'm assuming your first name is Timothy. Do you want us to make stuff up and put this on? You can also email me and tell me if you want me to say.
We have the mesh ones, and then we have those. There's black mesh.
Oh yeah, these
red
are mesh.
And then these are
Yeah,
the
these
baseball
are. This is a new style
This is
hat.
baseball style.
I don't even think they're on the website yet.
No, they're not.
So we have the mesh. So
We were
Timothy.
sold out of all the reds and
He
everything.
said black.
Okay.
Which version?
Which version?
Would you? Timothy, we're almost done.
Those are the new
Timothy,
ones.
black.
No, those are the baseball.
This is the baseball style,
Or mesh.
and this is the mesh style. And then we're done. And I need to get everybody that was involved today up front. Ask Bruce to come in too, and Shawnee.
And we'll make a specially for the picture.
And
before
you're
I
going to
went out of
zoom all the way
business.
out. Good.
My last one.
Can you do me a favor because it's so ugly? Can you turn this dumb game around?
Just want me to do it.
Just take a second. And then that way it'll look a little better for our final shot.
Can you just do this for me real quick, buddy?
Our final
Turn
shot.
around for me
Bruce,
real
come
quick.
in, please. Eric, please come. Where's Steve or Shawnee?
Timothy, you gotta let us know if you want us to add
Tell
the
Shawnee
extra
to come
stuff
in. We need a
or
picture.
if you want the mesh.
Bruce, are you? Let's see. We'll be able to see on the telescreen. I'm so glad all of you came. Adam is saying good night. A lot of people are saying good night. We're going to be this is our final 5 minutes. You have to be in the picture. Come on in, young man. Come in.
Look. He comes last minute to put his face
I'll
on
be
the
giving
bed.
this away next time.
best part every time.
Get that out of here, young man.
Best offer,
So
$2
useless.
grand.
You should be promoting that guy.
I did already.
Yeah,
He's
in the
lucky
video.
I did anything. I didn't get anything from him, not even $1.
It's gonna be on pin side while we're not distancing.
Thank you, Timmy. That's fine. Timothy's going to email me.
We did.
And
We
we'll get
have a
that
little
squared.
piece of paper there.
Biff Vandersmatch, that's the Corn Love Child guy. That's right. Small minds, small pleasures. Yeah,
Whoa!
yes, V. Todd's little duckies all in a row. Baseball style black. Good. That's this one.
Yep.
Add the extras.
And we'll add. We'll have some fun, Timmy, with your quotes. Now we're all going to pose, and we're all going to look still, so I can take a still for the video that will be available to view later tonight. It takes a long time to process 4.5 hours, and also extra time to process the farting that's going on from these idiots in the back. Say, everybody smile now. We're going to say, smile. Yes, there we go. That'll be enough for me to get a still. Thank you all for watching. Everybody say good night.
Night all.
I hope you had fun.
Thank you for joining us.
4.5 hours of fun. We will be doing another show. We'll be doing a small show coming up soon. That will be coming soon. And that will be heading out soon. Just a second. We may stream tonight. Well, we may. We're not sure. But we may stream tonight if the boys are still awake. So you have to, it would stream on Twitch, right? Yes. I thought the camera equipment didn't work. We can't do live stream. Okay. He says we may. Thank you all for watching. And Terry's typing. She's the one behind the computer. You can continue doing that.
Don't forget to thumbs up before you leave.
Don't forget to what, baby?
Thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, yes, thumbs up.
We love the thumbs down, too. We have haters.
They just don't stop. They don't stop. Nobody stops. And Terry is going to sign us off before I start getting